Welcome on this Sunday for another day of Path of Exile streaming. I am level 38 Necromancer. I've done the first lab and I'm at the start of Act 4 in Solo Self-Found Blight Softcore. I'm following the guide by Ellicon. If you type !build in the chat like that. Arcanix Speaker for the Dead. I've also updated my path of building and I've gotten the 3.8 guide for that, so I might change some of my build stats in this playthrough. Let me just double check all my settings are right in terms of the stream. I'm in month 2 of streaming, so I'm a very new streamer. I've got a secondary device as well to check everything's working. All my tabs are muted. I am alive. Okay. Just check my sound on my secondary device as well, because that's previously tripped me up. Peshrit's banner. The inventory is not clear. Let's sell a few things. What do we have? No movement speed. Strength and dex. Regen life. Added damage to attacks. I'm actually gonna do that. It's global physical damages. A bit of life. No. Oh, this one hasn't got it's got 2 resistances and some extra stats. 5 sockets. This is my first 5 sockets, of which 4 is linked. Actually try and get a nice drop. I need some. Yeah, I did labs last, so okay. I am gonna put an elk on this. Yeah, I will take a more energy shield. 2 blues. This one. Got trigger Word of the Grave when your skills or minions kill. I've also explained. Okay, audio is fine. I explained how I organize my stash tabs as well. I've got for Solo Self-Found, I've got a bunch of resistance tabs that I store potentially useful stuff for, even if it's not immediately useful. Like this one, I was like, oh, it's got 2 resistances, let's use that. But I'm not eager to change like right away. It needs a bit of investigation, but I'll store it for later. And all the rest I think is fine. Oh, this is a nice one. Okay, let's get a resistance chest one as well. Resist chest. So this boots, it's got 3 resistances. No movement speed, but early in the game for that, I think. Res chest. Res boots. Boots. Okay. And the rest I will sell.
What do you need now?
And make some space in my inventory. Okay, right, what's this one?
You will be remembered.
For my next character. Don't think I'm gonna have time for a next character. And dump tab. Oh, there's a couple more. This one might actually replace this one. Hold on. Max life, 6 fire, 16 lightning. actually do this. Got a blue and a green socket. Even though this one had triggered Word of the Grave on that. But I will put that in there and save it. This one can be solved.
What is it, Exile?
Carnival mystery box is now available. Press M to check out the trailer.
May fear guide
I actually did just check it before the stream started, and it looks amazing. But I'm gonna wait until I am at maps before I actually get any awesome stuff, because I want to feel like the gritty exile while I'm leveling. Got my build open. Got the stream open, it's live. Yeah. Cool, everything's looking fine. I've also put on a follow goal tab at the top, which is over there. The mouse pointer, for those who don't know this, is a YOLO mouse, which is like a widget. Just makes my mouse pointer a bit bigger because I tend to lose it in the clutter of on-screen things. Can probably get better specters as well.
Up in such lovely places.
Let's get this and some zombo. Okay. Now the way I actually play minions or skellies is actually put them in between me and any other mobs that might hinder my enjoyment of my free running. Like that, and then just keep running, keep running, keep running. And every once in a while convocate my zombies to me. Stop running when bleeding, stop running when bleeding. Boss. Two ring mail. 4 sockets. Yeah, I ate early lunch today, so I can start a bit earlier. I don't like to eat on stream. I don't mind drinking on stream. But eating is a bit rude because you have to mute the mic to be polite. So there you go. Superior close combat support. Okay. Nothing this way, let's do this. Igor Pump, interact to begin Blight encounter. Which direction? So I'm watching the minimap to check which direction it's going in. Fire. Give me a slower. Give me a minion. Okay. Summon my army.
Launching Exile.
Okay, launching from the same one. It's fine. Just need to watch the minimap to see if they come from behind, or if it branches out towards the rear. Upgrade the minions. Nice. Okay. Upgrade fire. Upgrade minions. Cool, cool. I kept getting worried about or waiting for the one to expand towards the rear this direction, because that's what usually catches me out, that I'm not paying attention and only focusing on one side. That was actually 4. Nice. Engineers. Oh. Vile Staff, Dream and Mace. Let's see, skill points. I think, yeah, let's go for that one. Max life and strength, and then I'm gonna go this way. It's the minion one. Yeah. All the way around this way for minion nodes. Now see, actually when I looked at the 3.8 tree, I saw some of the tree pathing has actually changed. So it's, for example, not going in this direction, but it's actually just through to some of these others. Where's the other minion one? This one? Minion. So it goes through to this one. 10% chance to gain onslaught, movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, etc. The Knight Spiked Shield and the Jeweler's Gem Cutters. Fuse Channeling, Superior Flamethrower, I'll take that. Repent! You repent!
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Well, I think I've done the Cassia one on this map, so let's get to that one. Oh, I need to unlock it. And I'll probably sell a few things as well. Plus 10. Whoa, that's actually a pretty good resistance, this ring. So it's plus 10 all and plus 12 cold and lightning as well. So that's gonna go. I'm gonna move this dump one. I don't want it to be at the front when I'm not using it. It's gonna go in the resistances. 20% movement speed. 18% fire res. It's good movement speed. It's just I haven't got the socket that I need at this stage of the game.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you. This one. Interesting. Want to zoom in on this. It's the axe and the sword behind it. Close combat support. Interesting. 11% and 11% quality. Join my quality tab. Okay. Find a way into the mountain.
Oh, look, see that? One moment, big blades. Next moment, gone. Should be able to go in there now. Heard this place reeked of voltaxic sulfite back in the day. I was planning on having a wander down there, only I think I can hear things shuffling around down there, and I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Actually, if you're headed in there, maybe you could do us a favour. See, I run a little mining operation of my own. Mining's dangerous at the best of times, but it's suicidal without a proper source of light. I've got lights, just ain't got no power. Run on voltaxic sulfide they do. Nasty rocks. Stink like a dozen eggs rotting in the summer sun on the back of a whale carcass. And they're less stable than the high Templar on a bad day. Bloody toxic too. Keep your nostrils peeled for some voltaxic sulfite while you're down there. Or anywhere, really. Goodbye.
Bye. Lady Diala.
The rapture is our hope, our desperation.
Our hopes are with you.
Carrion Golem, Lightning, Abyssal Cry, Stone Golem, Flame Golem, Ice Golem, or Chaos Golem. 34% increased minion maximum life. Not sure if this build actually uses one of these. Let's check. Stone Golem. stone golem. Also 34% increase, but it also gives life regen. Okay. Occasionally I do read what it actually says on
Our
the gems.
hopes are with you.
Let's put that in somewhere. Now I've got a red slot. Like this. Convocation. Okay. Tasuni.
The gate is open.
Find Desert Spirit. And where's my
Let me tell you.
let me tell your future. I'm gonna die horribly. I wanted to summon a stone golem, which is this one. Which is Control T. Oops. Control T. There we go. Stone golem. Okay. Powerful toxic sulfite. Just the thing Nico was looking for.
Yes, Little Mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Ah, this is the stuff. Good news, Exile. You find more and I'll come right over. Don't touch it though. Stuff will send you mad without the right precautions. You think I want to be dressed like this? Tell you what, how about we take a look around my mine? Talk to me when you're ready to go.
You think I want to be dressed like this? I will go as soon as I find the other two. Probably go for the flame dash thing as well. Because I did unlock the library, so I should be able to do that. Second cooldown on Convocation. It feels like it's quite quick. Which direction? This direction. And it's flipping, so let's slow them down here. Fire and minions. Divine power! Okay, let's see. Watch for the red dots on the map. It's where they start coming out.
Trying to spread.
Earth. Okay, the freeze. What the hell? One of them actually jumped towards the end. Blighted Initiate. Maybe it's one of those that can teleport. Did you get that far? I will shock them. No, they will not get that far. Chaos! What's this? With a lock. It looks like a vault. So it's probably a brand, this one. Yeah, I guessed it right. It's almost like they designed it to be interpretable. Waxed garb. Okay. Chest. Main support. Just convocate the zombies next to me, and as soon as they hit it, everything explodes. And there's another one. Not on this side though. There's a wall in between. See? $65 Voltex sulfite. The endurance. Vivid Crimson Jewel.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Let's talk to Nico.
Welcome.
Best mining encampment. Azurite mine.
Looks like shite, eh? See you later.
I wasn't gonna say that. Let's see. 12 all rays. I'll go for the 12 all rays. And it's got max energy shield as well. What's this? Minion damage, skellies, and melee physical, which is red, red, blue. Or blue, blue, red. We got a blue, blue, red. Blue and red. Question is, I haven't quite got enough that I'm comfortable trying for 3 sockets, but there we go. 2 blues and a red. Oh, it's gonna hurt. No, not too bad. There we go. 2 blues and a red. Cool. So what's my resistances? Is 75 fire. Cold dress is 54 and lightning ray is 63. I can probably enchant one of them to get the missing resistances. Okay, sell.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Divination cards. And currency. Azurite mine. Talk to Nico.
This is
Choose a destination. Like right ahead. Full steam ahead. Oh yeah, I need to watch out for the stuff on the ground here in the sulfide mines. Yeah, last league before they implemented this new change that's choosing which masters to go for, I didn't do as much delve as a lot of other people just because it seemed or felt like it always interrupted my flow of my game because I was just trying to unlock, I was playing solo Southhound and I was just trying to unlock the map, and it always just seemed to not be the right time for delving. Or when I do delve, it's just like I want to keep delving, and then there's not enough socket numbers, 2 or 3. And then there's never enough sulfite to keep on delving. Noise. Steel scale boots. scrolls. That's right. Okay, talk to Nico.
Beauty. Look at it sparkle.
And upgrade. What do we need to do? Craft 2 flares and a dynamite. Talk to Nico.
Heart's little pair of sticks you got.
Use a dynamite to destroy a fractured wall. Ah!
Welcome.
I think that was actually
Stay in the light.
still doable with what I had. Let's continue. I thought return to the mines as in the sulfite mine. But I misclicked. Here we go.
I think it likes me.
Arena plate, 4 links. Red, blue, red. Okay. Look at this as well, zooming in, this plant growth, which is kind of linked to the, I assume, to this Ecor stuff, to the Blight. The proper name to describe the plural thing of this. This is going to be earth. Over here is fire and some slow. Okay. And minerals. Depending on if it branches out. We'll have to see.
Pull out new mycelium! New brutes!
New brutes! Fire. Upgrade. Upgrade minions. Keep moving up. Take it slow. At least there's lots of death, so my Vol skills get topped up quite quickly. Blight pustule and the Blight sack. Looks like I've just unlocked new tiers of stuff with boxes that you can get here. Sapphire. I think that's my first sapphire. Sacred life as well. Nice. Nice. Slowly but surely making progress. Sacred life. Cold resistance, less cold damage. Okay. Blight pustule. And fine incubator. I forgot about incubators. That was a nice addition last league as well. Incubated currency item to an equipable item. I will do that right away. Which one is good? This one is good. Yeah, I just want to have it on something that's actually going to last a while. Gem cutter prism. Nice. And a skill point. Where are we going? We are going through to this minion cluster. Ooh, that was a bit risky. Corpse explosion and a freeze. I think I was frozen there. Luckily I called my minions to me. This is the level that I need to find for Desheret's spirit. If it's not by the entrance to the next level. I might have to go back and explore other areas. Like this. Crystal veins. I think I need to change my movement skill from Frost Blink to the Flame Dash. Because it's got more charges and you can do like 3 in a row.
There are so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
It's one thing I actually kind of like in the game is that voice over that the characters or the comments that they make, the cast of characters. And I think they didn't actually go that much beyond the first 3 or 4 acts. In that, when they launched, was it 3.0, which was the 10 act expansion, they didn't actually extend that, which is kind of sad, but it's alright. I wanted to just make sure I had a timer set, because I'm gonna play a long time today, and I need to take my breaks. Shaking, shaking.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
Oh.
Have to remember that I can now summon more minions. I've had a few upgrades that give me plus minions. Keep forgetting that I'm now at, what, I think it's 7? Yeah, 7 and 8 respectively, zombies and skellies. Orb of fusing. Nice. 20 seconds to set up everything. I think that's what the first 20 seconds refer to. And a fire. And a freeze. It's quite close. Oh, blues at the start. New roots, okay. Upgrade my minions. New ones.
Don't let them reach the purification pump.
Give me fire.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Upgrade the fire. Okay, nice. Colossal Mana Flask. That's what I already have. Cool. Currency! What is this? I think with the thorns it kind of looks like a necklace, so probably talisman. Let's see. Yep. 20%, 29% increased lightning damage. 2% increased max energy shield. That's alright. Not the best, not the
Too
worst.
much clutter.
Okay, let's go and sell some stuff. Sacred Life.
Deshret has a.
I think this is a leak where we're going to see lots of Necromancers. I've just noticed it looks like of the 4 characters in this town, 3 of them are Necromancers. So strong weighting towards Necromancers. Yeah, typically this early I look for resistance gears Earlier I was just looking for links, and now I've moved on to look
I'm
for
watching
resistances, because I want to make sure that I'm capped fairly soon on resistances. Essences. I've then also got a special tab, which if there's a special stat or something, I just call it spec attrib, or special attributes. And it's not necessarily anything I'm looking for, but if there's something that's rare that might be specifically required for another build, I typically save that as well. My flask tab, quality tab, divination card. Oh, this I can save.
What do you need now?
What do you need now?
You will be remembered.
You will be. No, you will be remembered. Talk to Tatsuni in town for your reward. I better talk to Tatsuni then.
I felt it. Life will go on.
Book of skill. Nice. Received a passive and 2 passive respect points. Cool. I'm gonna go all the way through there. Minions deal more damage. Okay. Totemic Maul. Yeah, I think minions feel a bit OP this league, just because of how quickly they actually destroy mobs. I saw some other people play non-minion builds, and they were still struggling. Granted, it was newer people, and it was early in the game, so they might have just taken a while to actually get their build up and running. But so far this league, minions, like even at this level, feels OP, which I like. I'm a fan of OP. 12%. I think the maximum for 2-stone implicit is 16%. Okay, I've got this one as well. I think I've unlocked most of the main campaign, or if not all of the main campaign standard hideouts. Crafting recipe, nice.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
Diala. What level
You
am
know.
I? 40.
Not a cockroach.
Yeah, I'm a bit over leveled. I think it's level 38 required for this. Let's check. Tab, level 37.
So
monster
this
level.
is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like.
Yeah, they say it's plus
I
or
hope
minus
they're not all
3
like this.
to be a appropriate level. So anything in the range, if this is 37, so anything in the range of 34 to 40 is about level with how much you need. 480. Yeah, I think they've rebalanced the mana flask, so it's more, I want to say, smooth progression and not different rates of mana regen, which I've had in the past before, and it annoyed me because I never know which one is the right one, especially while leveling. Later it's fairly, I want to say, self-explanatory, but there was one that I actually, if I did use a mana flask, I typically used the one that gave me the most mana, but over the slower time period, rather than the one that was the top tier one, or the highest level requirement one, which is like one tier down from the actually what's supposed to be the top level mana flask. Back in the day. I can probably get a that's what one of these spectres are doing. They're doing the the electric, like that thing, it might actually help shock some stuff. Shock some of the mobs. I've not specifically chosen these spectres, I was just like the mobs where I got the spectre skill. Chose some of those mobs. Infernal blow. This copper sword. Take. This area, or at least the one where you get the flame worms that keep spitting at you, is one that often catches me out if I'm not at a I haven't got a good build. I'm eager to see how that goes. I think it's this area. There we go. Those fireballs spitting ones, because they can easily destroy you if you don't pay attention. So let's see how quickly my minions can deal with them. Oh man, that feels OP. OP. Okay. Skill point. More minion damage. Cassia's over there. Okay. Kind of cleared around it. Let's see what she got for me this time. If I can actually defend it. A freeze close by, do a minion and a fire. I've got a feeling it's going to spread in some other direction. Just because this seems a bit close, it's branching. In this direction is fine. Ah, I think the yellow means it's gone active. Okay, give me upgrade, 150. Upgrade. Watch the mini-map. There isn't jumpers. Or shooters. Oh, there we go. Orb of Alchemy. Horn's Horn. Colossal Mana Flask. I'm already the level behind. That convocation also gives your minions a little heal. It's not too strong, but as long as you keep that up, you will mostly just be constantly healing your minions. So you don't have to keep resummoning them. Okay. 502, it's actually a good start. Ah, it's going into directions at least. Slow on the side. Ah, slow. And on the other side, give me a slow and minions as well. Okay. And okay. Which direction first? Which direction? Oh, there's two on the side. Two. Upgrade my fire. Upgrade my slow. Oh, there's something that's moving quite quickly. Upgrade the slow on this side. Oh, there's something that's got fireballs. Get them, get them, get them. Upgrade minions. Whoa, something's coming quickly, quickly. Get them, get them. Blighted outcast. Whoa, something's over close by. Get it, get it, get it. Whoa. Upgrade. Whew. Yeah, seems like there's like normal type monsters that can come along those, and sometimes they've got like teleport or jumps or even ranged monsters that I've occasionally, you think they're just going to move along, but if they're ranged they can stop like here and target what you are trying to defend, so you just have to keep watch out for that.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Superior ice crash, faster attacks. I might go and upgrade, upgrade. There we go. Blight. Skittering incubator. Adds an incubated scarab item to an equipable item. Do that. And then change gear before I've got those items. Or those incubated items. Yeah, 16. Nice. Okay. Quickly go into town, top up. Sell inventory. Can't say top up in town. I'm mixing my games. Okay, what I wanted was this one. See what else. Wow, fire! Oh, it's 5 damage and 23 cold race. That's alright. Put it in the tab or play around. Let me actually try this. Hold on. At the moment my resistances are 75, 54, 63. Two is capped if I change that. Well, I think I can change this one for a cold and lightning if I've got a cold and lightning. Let me check. Cold and lightning. Choose this one. So character, defense 75, 75. So I'm capped on the resistances by doing that. So yeah, if you're new to the game, that's what you typically try and do early on, is cap your resistances, and you have to do it, I want to say, 3 times. So before Kitalva Act 5, you want to do it at least at that level. Beating Kitalva actually gives you a penalty in terms of resistances, so then you have to do it again for the second time. And then beating Kitalva for the second time gives you another penalty, and then you have to cap it again. So you just have to make sure that you keep doing that. Max life, max energy shield, 46 max life, and much more energy shield. Let's do this. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, my rest tab also have a few belts in there. I think all this should be fine. And yeah, I'm not going to save any of that.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I did an improv comedy course a while back,
Guide you.
and one of the techniques that they tell you about, teach you, is when somebody makes a suggestion of a topic or something that you talk about or act out, is the technique to say yes and. So you're not contradicting or somebody else's idea, because you want to keep them involved in contributing as well. So what you should say is yes and, right? So you support their idea and you build upon it. And that's one of the things I remember. This was actually a few years back when I did an improv comedy course, and they did. It's one of the things that stuck with me. You don't contradict them. You just say yes and. So if somebody says yes and you want to sell stuff, you say yes and I want to buy stuff. Yes and. There was a yellow item that I wanted to pick up, which was the reason I actually came here. Was there, I think? Yeah, Jasper Chopper. I think it's a bit too much actually. 6 slots in my inventory. My minions have energy shield as well, which is nice. So often I don't even need that heal from the... Whoa, somebody's got the fire. Get that, get that! Oh, I'm not sure about this. Whoa, somebody's got me some fire rain. Okay. Whoa. Try and look for a red mob somewhere.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Warhound, new beast captured.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
Thanks, Iron. Okay, there's the red beast. Horn's horn. I was looking at the 3.8 rebuild and the top tier or top end of this actual build. So I was actually spending a bit of time to read the actual guide. And I think some of the items for the top end is hard to actually acquire inside the Southhounds. So I might over time, seeing depending on how the league goes, I might actually change to normal softcore instead of solo Southhound, just because some of those items would be hard to acquire on my availability schedule. Because yeah, I don't play that much during the week. I only got weekends and I want to play other games as well. I'm still trying to finish My Time at Porsche, which is a farm simulator type game similar to Stardew Valley. You know Stardew Valley? Life simulator. Another battle ball. What does that actually give? An axe? Is it a specific axe or just an axe? Okay, red minion. Level! Superior only chainmail, 4 link with a red socket. Armor and energy shield. This one's got 107 energy shield. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. The other change for the 3.8 rebuild of this build was that I think it's focused more on energy shield as well. So some of the nodes changed to be more energy shield focused. So it's changed away from Belly of the Beast to just a generic Val Regalia type energy shield focused build. You're trying to get a lot of energy shield. Armor Strongholds ignites you when you activate. Scarlet Boots, 4 blue sockets as well. I just remember one of the pains of doing solo self-founders labyrinth trials. You have to find all 6 yourself instead of just watching chat and trying to share trials. Isn't too bad, you usually get it by level 90 or so. Compared to maybe level 75 if you just normally or play normal league and just watch chat or any trials you haven't found it.
Another head for my belt.
What? Look at my minions.
What you get for losing your temper, cow.
Eye of Fury. Okay. I think officially that Necromancer build is OP. Did you see how quickly I destroyed Calm there? He was still into his first leap slam trying to get me and I killed him before he finished his first leap slam. Chaos Rays, Max Mana, Lightning Rays. That's average. 65 max life. 21 plus 1 to level of socket minion gems, plus 7 levels from gem, and plus 1 level from item, plus 4 levels from gem, or 4 levels from gem and 1 from item. So it says the level of the gem is 5 and then it explains it's 4 from the gem and 1 from the item. Okay. Yeah. They've changed some of the plus skill or plus gem level characteristics so it applies globally. So it needs to tell you where you're actually getting the bonuses from. Okay.
Go where you are needed.
Go where you are needed. Anger, which gives fire rates. Div cards, battle bone. I'm not even on my first page of my div cards. I like it zoomed out so I have a global overview. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of div cards so far. So early game for me. Very early game. Essences. Okay. I've done comms. Let's go the other direction, which is a Daresso.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I am Daresso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis. Killing the dogs and wild boars before I could even
yeah, so it seems the way to play this build is just make sure your minions are with you and then just pick up the loot. only stop to pick up the loot like this. Close helmet. 3 red and blue. I think close helmet is the one that's Baron. The Baron helmet. I did a SRS build ages ago, which was still required for that when it was strength focused witch build, which is strange. because it was like bonus damage per 10 strength or something. Let's see which direction. This direction. Minions at the back. And a freeze, a fire. Okay. Stop there for now. Which direction? Which direction? More freeze. It's branching exile. I'll upgrade my minion backup. More army, more army. Don't give them any room to actually fight. Upgrade freeze. Upgrade earth. Oh. Fungal growth successfully destroyed. Nice. I think this blights also give you a lot of opportunity to actually get experience, which is why I'm level 42 in a level 37 zone. Nice. I'm actually kind of liking the league so far. It slows us down a little bit, but it's still got the mechanic that I liked from Legion as well, the different loots that you get after the main item. Incubating essence item and incubating currency item. Cool. And lots of loots. Loot explosions! Orb of Alchemy. Which is probably why I saw somebody on Reddit mention that in his playthrough solo self-found he got like 80 odd in Legion. He got about 80 odd exalted leagues. Not exalted leagues, exalts in the league. And I can imagine if you kept playing the whole league, that is very much possible. If you played one character the whole league. And however many he played, if you actually did play the whole league, that was definitely doable because of the loot options you had in the league. Minions! How many have I got so far? 34 plus 7, 41. I'm at 43 minions if I've summoned my skelly army. Okay, this is not the direction I want to go to. What's my can probably change my helmet to like a 4 link as well. Soon. What's my gloves like? Gloves is 2. Love this. I'd preferably go for stuff that have int as the main requirement, so it's easy to get blue sockets. I think most of my gear is blue sockets or blue gems. Wow, it's raining alchemy orbs. I've got 2 already. What's the other thing? Remember to actually... I should actually try and remember to actually get the flame dash. I think next waypoint, back to town, get the flame dash. Yeah. Next waypoint, back to town. Note to self, get flame dash. Sell stuff, get flame dash. Note to self. Okay.
What is it, Exile?
Sell all. Check what this gives. Nah. Tell.
Go where you are needed.
Yeah, and you're a little bit less precious around, I want to say, the mid-tier currency like alchemies in Solo's Hellfire. And you can't actually exchange it for items. You try and get good items by using it. I wanted to get some good Flame Dash skills. Flame Dash skills. Doesn't have to be a good one, just any Flame Dash.
Good to have someone.
Flame. Holy Flame Totem. Flamethrower Trap. Flame Surge. Flame Dash. Orb of Transmutation.
Go with care.
Go
friend.
with care, friend. Okay. Let's get all the currency. While I'm there, let me just check the build guide to see if I got obvious stuff that I can buy that I haven't got yet.
Talamoana, friend.
So, let's do Flame Dash. This one, Flame Dash. Don't think I can get Spirit Offering yet. Spirit Offering. Consumes a corpse, granting energy shield, extra chaos and elemental resistances to your minions. The new energy shield is covered as it's granted. The skill consumes other nearby corpses, increasing duration and amount of energy shield granted for each corpse consumed. I think that's for a bit later, when it can be paired with cast when damage taken. Vile summon skeletons I've got. Maim Fortify. I haven't got Fortify. Fortify the red one. Support skill. Fortify. Okay. Raise a zombie. Got raise a zombie. I haven't got an empower. Good minion damage. Okay. That's precision. I think precision is a new gem. Precision. You and nearby allies gain 40% increased critical strike chance plus to accuracy rating. Spectres will be Raise Spectre, Summon Phantasm, GMP, minion damage, faster projectiles, controlled destruction. On 6 sockets. Controlled destruction, I think is a blue spore gem. There's no blues. Controlled destruction. Faster projectiles. Okay. The only one I'm really after right now is the faster. Sorry, it's Flame Dash. Okay, while we're doing that, let me just check everything looks fine on my stream. Does the Path of Exile armory extension work? Because it seems to have changed a bit from how it used to work. And I wasn't actually able to get it working on anybody else's stream, and it might just be because I'm logged in. So it says, oh, you can install this extension too because you're a streamer. But it doesn't actually show the character. I want Flame Dash instead of Frostwing. Okay. Cool. So, blue gems. Gonna save this, and this is gonna be a bit later. Spirit Offering. Red gem is 45, but later. Green is precision and faster projectiles. I can probably get like a second weapon set as well to start leveling up some of these extra stuff. Okay. So, Grand Arena of Theopolis. Just checking the time till my break is 20 minutes. Maybe if I keep playing this league, I might actually have to learn to craft good items. Combination of delve, because I've made it easier to delve now with the saving of the master missions. I might actually put in the effort to learn how to craft properly. So I've never actually done proper crafting. Okay. More skills. Minions have 20% max life. Regen of 1% life, minions deal 20% increased damage and regenerate life. Minion accuracy rating increased. Nice. Okay. Which direction? Which direction? This direction. Okay, have minions as backup, a freeze and a fire. And a earth. 2 seconds, 1 second. Summon my army! Unleash the Kraken! Upgrade the fire. It's got a bit of a range on it.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Upgrade the freeze, okay. Upgrade the minions. Back up. Whoa, okay. This one's got a nearby tower. Upgrade the freeze. Upgrade the fire. Noise, noise, noise. Whoa. Blight assist. Crimson Jewel. Yeah, I kind of realized my or the new version of the build is a not so much solo self-found when they say, oh, you want a watcher's eye with this specific buff on it. It's like, yeah, sure. My solo self-found, I can farm specific watcher's eyes. I'm sure some people can, just might not be me. Superior Sacred Mana Flask. Okay, I think this was it. There's no door on this one. Okay. Anoint items. Item cannot be anointed. I think, yeah, I think it was only rings and basically jewelry that can be anointed, or specific uniques from the league, which I don't think I've received any of those. And those uniques does say that it actually can be anointed, so unless a unique says it can be anointed, it typically can't. Unless it's a jewelry item. Cover.
Too much clutter.
Let me actually get my clutter sorted. Too much butter. That's what I heard on another stream yesterday. Too much butter. What's this? 1% chance to block, 4% increased attack speed, 17% increased burn. Okay. We'll save that one. 56 max life. Nice. Okay. We'll sell
What do
this.
you want?
What do you want? I just want to sell you some stuff.
You will be remembered.
For me, it's one of the like innovating stuff of, or innovative slash innovation stuff that I've not seen done before in Path of Exile is they don't have gold. This whole concept of orbs that also serve another purpose as the medium of exchange, which is very interesting as a whole concept. Because it's like, how do you get more gold? You don't get gold. You get other stuff. And depending on the rarity of that other stuff, or value of other items that you can actually make and that other people find valuable, is how you become rich in the game. Oh yeah, I'm on Flame Dash now, so I can do it a few times in a row. Flame Dash! Yeah, my two spectres are still alive. I'm actually surprised. It's those spectres right from when I could first summon one and then two spectres, but still those spectres. Probably don't have to attack and kill all the mobs. I still in maps try to often just kill all the mobs. Slowly but surely I'm learning to speed up. Get it in the corner! Yeah! I cornered the bosses. Worthy of the song. I'm still to do the achievement of getting all the quest dialogue, or NPC dialogue in the game. I think I did it on one character and I got to about 100 and something out of the 120 odds. Yeah, there was a few like in-game stuff that I haven't yet done. I think the prophecy, the council prophecies each have their own dialogue interaction chain as well, which counts as well. Get the reso, get the reso! He goes into his immunity phase. Tricorn.
I'm sorry to have to break this to you, Teresa, but she's not real.
She's not real, Teresa. Okay, there's a bit of trivia that you might not know. This Fairgraves Tricorn is not that an exciting unique, but for fishing, sorry, did you guys hear me? I think I might have... GGG heard I was talking about fishing. Sorry. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Good unique for that. Banned for revealing secrets. It's just a meme on
What do you need now?
PoE generally. You can't talk about it.
May fear guide you.
Travel to the Crystal Lane. Yala. Yala. Belly of the Beast, level 1. Whoa, that sounded intense.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
Living, breathing nightmare. How did she get in here? I was just saying how hard it is to get into, how not normal it is to get into a living, breathing nightmare, and she's already there waiting for me. Full scale armor.
God's warmth.
See, which direction? This direction? I don't like if it's a minion, a freeze, and a fire.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
So which direction? Upgrade, more minions. More minions!
It's branching, Exile.
Okay, on this side, launching with Earth. Give me a shock. T. Give my minions an army! Upgrade the shock. Just need to watch my health as well, lest I forget that I'm actually in the middle of it. Something dropped somewhere. Upgrade the fire. Mana! Okay. Phew! That looks like a pizza slice. Sorry. Ball orb. Sledgehammer. Deacons bow 5 sockets. Okay. Yeah, it's big inventory slot items. I'm not too eager to pick up them because they fill up my inventory. But it gives me the jeweler's orbs. Is it jeweler's? No, chromatic orbs. Chromatic orbs is the rainbow one.
Too much clutter.
Like that. Let's see. I think elegant sword is just 6 of them. Yeah. Onyx amulet is plus 16 all attributes. Nice. Listen to the music, right? I don't often actually listen to the music, but listen to that. Just a little bit creepy, right? Seeing as I'm in the belly of a beast with eyes looking at me, and the doors look like... Oh man, the eyes are following me. The eyes are following me. Am I paranoid? The eyes are following me. Look at this. And this big one. Oh, there's eyes following me. Ugh! Not suitable for kids. With loads of eyes watching me. Which is probably why this game automatically gets a horror tag in Twitch. I wouldn't normally put a horror tag on this, but yeah, this is pretty creepy, all the eyes on the walls. Okay. This way. And this map is also one of those that I don't know the exit direction as some of the racers would. I should probably say when I do know the exits rather than the ones I don't, because most of them I don't know the right exit. I'm going to say the first 2 acts or so I know the starting areas pretty well.
Too much clutter.
Let's again sell.
What do you need now?
I want to sell stuff. 12% attack speed, 76% physical damage. Plus 16 all attributes and plus 17 strength and dex only. Let's try an elk on that.
Go where you are needed.
Plus 26 intelligence as well. Adds physical damage, adds fire damage, and increased global crit chance. I think I'm going to switch that. 363. Why do I have more energy shield? It was 363. It looks much bigger, it's only 23 extra. I think it's only because of the... Okay, so I lost some life regen. But I think it's the plus 26 and plus 16 int from those two stats at the top. Okay, raise. What's this? Plus 3 all raise. And I will put that in there. Fire raise. Plus 16 all attributes and plus 23 strength and intelligence. That's right. Not so much resistances, but yeah, it can't be happy all the time. Ah, talk to Diala in town for your reward. And the music here is sad as well. It kind of sounds like it could be Diala singing her funeral song. Don't give me pity. GMP for my
They all leave
spectres,
me.
which I don't even have spectres that shoot projectiles. Multiple projectiles. More of the zero multiple projectiles. Is it more or increased multiple projectiles on zero? I think more. Yeah, it doesn't count. Because it's plus normal. One's plus and one's multiplicative. Belly of the Beast are level 2. So I just randomly happened to actually go in the right direction for the exit. And normally I find a lot of dead ends as well. One of those human cognitive biases. I only remember the times I don't actually find the entrance. So I was like, yeah, this is just, I go in the wrong direction. A fallacy of, I think it's a saliency bias, or whatever you're most likely to remember is you think always the case, like going into directions that's not the exit or the shortcut, but it's, your memory is fallible. And I'm not going to remember next time that I actually got that one entrance right. The one exit quickly. And I just remember the times I don't. And that is the fallacy. It's human. It's a human fallacy, not just mine. Get him, get him! As long as they get in between me and any projectiles, I don't mind how long they actually take to kill it. Cassia? Oh, only you. Yeah, like at the beginning she's got a very like dismissive tone towards you. She's slightly warming up to me. 30% increased global accuracy, minions deal 15% increased damage. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. 30% increased minion accuracy. The next one's going to be more damage, movement speed, attack speed, and cast speed. Okay. My minions are getting better and better. Okay, this direction. Give me a fire, slow, and some minions. Summon more skeletons. That's a 15 plus 2, 17 by default without the army. Upgrade the fire. And upgrade the minions. 150. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going? Upgrade the freeze. Upgrade the freeze. More minions. More mana. Give me an earth. Upgrade the earth. Nice. I like when they in one direction and you can just bottleneck them with minions. That one. Like this. I've seen some builds that use this Animate Guardian. I've tried it in one league, but I find it a bit challenging because the value of the Animate Guardian is you can equip it with items that give you lots of auras. So it's like a big aura buff because you can get like 5 or 6 auras from an Animated Guardian with the right equipment. However, it's you have to, if the Animated Guardian dies, you have to resummon it and re-equip it with those items again, which in a trade league is fine for a number of times. You can actually buy those or get those items, but in Solo Southbound it's a challenge. Okay, next, crafting recipe, chaos damage for rank 1. That was just my time to take a short break, so I'm actually going to step back into the previous one where there's no mobs and just put up my time on my notice that I am taking a short break. I will be back in 5 minutes. Let's see. Bio and stretching break. I will be back shortly. Just going to mute the mic as well. I have my Path of Exile hoodie on, showing my support for the developers, in case you've noticed that. It's from one of the bigger supporter packs, I think. Is you can choose to get physical items as well, which on the hoodie I was like, I want the hoodie, please send me the hoodie. But that's the first time I've actually selected physical items from the supporter pack. Usually I just say, give me the points, I want the points, more stash tabs. Field a Lamala. Talk to Piety. Yeah, I'm playing softcore, and even though I feel pretty beefy in this, with this build with loads of minions as meat shields between me and the bad guys, I have died one time so far. So it's probably a good thing that I've not played hardcore this league. I have played hardcore a few times in the past, but it's usually when I've already done the softcore league. I know the mechanic. Excuse me. Am I... Well, let me actually just check that my audio is coming through. I'm sometimes a bit paranoid. Well, I forget to actually switch things back on. Check. I'm checking on my secondary device. Because on my own computer sometimes I don't even... I can't listen to my stream. Just supporting Twitch with watching ad. Minions and a freeze. Get him! Get the minions! Get him! Upgrade. Minion army! I've just heard the first bit of sound effects coming through, and it's divine power! Upgrade. Yeah, the sound's fine. Blighted Great Rower. Like I got a talisman, so this seems to tell you what you actually got. So it's got 2 talismans of some sort. No? Okay, this isn't the necklace with teeth. This is like a sun type thing. Harbinger. Okay. Harbinger type stuff.
Too
okay.
much clutter.
What? Okay. I do have too much clutter. Let's get you down. Scrolls of Wisdom. Once I get to like level 60 items, I actually start saving for the chaos recipe as well. But I'm not there yet, and I tend to do the unknown or unidentified items chaos recipe because it gives you 2 chaos per item. Max energy shield, int, fire rays. No.
Yes.
No. Yes. No. Press Control key and click. Sell in bulk.
Go where you are needed.
Nice. So these orbs of horizon are super useful in Solo Southbound if you're trying to complete your atlas, because it just helps you get those missing maps. But it's still challenging, or at least was in the last league, when you're trying to find that one last map of the tier. Oops. Master Artisan. Okie dokie. See. Druidry. I do not like Druidry. Get her, minions! I do not like her. Get her! Get her! Get her! Allied mana flask. 700. Yeah, I definitely think they've re-tiered the mana.
We witches have to have some standards.
That judgmental. We witches have to have some standards.
On this day, the eve of this rapturous completion, I offer passion and knowledge. Drink yourself. To the night, the ancient of transcendent sensibility. Duendri, Doctor, an idol of fervor and dedication. You taught me far more than I ever taught you, my students. My friend.
Sweet dark tongue, my friend. Corpse explodes. Get away, get away, get away. Defeat Rogue Exiles Dena Loreni. Kabbalist Regalia. So most of, or some of the energy shield focused armor chest armors looks like this. So it's 83 energy shield and it's got plus 12 max energy shield. It's not that great. Sacred Life, not so good. Maligara.
To kill for. You have murdered
Too slow, Maligara.
artist.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
See, that little quips I kind of miss in the later stages of the game. It feels like it definitely adds flavor at this stage. It's sad that I've not extended it beyond, I think, beyond the first 3 or 4 acts. Oh, this is Act 4, so beyond Act 4. Yeah, if you pay attention later in the game, I don't think you'll get those quips. Because I think this far in the game is mostly characters that you as a character in the game world are familiar with. So all of these are people you might have heard through the previous interactions in the game world.
Simply gorgeous.
Now you are gorgeous. Sorry, Chevron.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Okay, this is a incubating essence and a currency one. Okay. Mana, 50% of recovery, Blight instantly, and increased armor. Okay. I am almost done with Act 4. And I have set the timer for my next break. See if I can get to the second part of the game, or the campaign side of the game.
I have been expecting you, witch.
I have been expecting
You
you.
are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile!
Get him! Get him, minions! Get him! No, kill her! Kill her!
What?
Now, Exile!
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! No, kill her! I'm too quick! I'm too quick! Okay. I should have been able to kill him, but it's the phasing that's ruining it. She had something melodramatic to say, I'm sure.
It means to be nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
No, you accept the gift of immortality. I mean death. The same thing, right?
The gift of immortality. Nightmare is the trial. I was so in love with death.
Man, I think that was the easiest Malachi fight in all the leagues that I've played. Minions are OP. This build is OP. Just how quickly they can do this is amazing. I think it's a good league
What
to
cannot
play
be understood
Necromancer.
should be feared.
Until next time.
Until next time.
That would just make life complicated.
I think a lot of the Silas Southbound players are also playing Necromancer or Witch. I can see from the people running around.
They all leave.
Act with care.
Okay. Tasuni.
Ah, which?
Access to the ascent from the eastern side of Highgate is now open. This 52% crit chance for spells, increased energy shield. So this one's energy shield is 37. 39! 2 more. This 7 all resistance and 20 lightning resistance, and adds 6 to 11 physical damage to attacks. Sounds like it could be worth it. Later.
Yes.
So, I actually need to look up what the
I'm watching you.
actual oils mean, right? Because I've got 2 oils. I've got sepia and clear oil.
What do you
And
want?
on the skill tree, you now get the this icon that says what it's actually required in terms of oils, but I can't translate those icons yet to oils. Let me actually try if I can. Let's see, oils is sepia is a amber brown, and clear oil is grey. So amber brown or grey? Let's see. Amber brown or grey. So this is the amber brown one. Amber brown. Or the amber brown and grey. I heard someone mention that it's often these ones. So it might be the agility one that I can get with those oils, because it's got the amber brown and the greyish one. Check on the side. I heard someone mention that that's actually amber brown. That's 3 greys, so plus 30 dex. I haven't got that one. Okay, maybe that's like the early ones. You can actually get some of those bonus stats. Where's another one? Over here. Yeah, so the greyish one and the amber brown one is plus 30 strength. I haven't got the orange one. Over here. Orange and amber brown hard knocks. Okay, so I think the early ones actually gives you the plus plus 30 either strength, dex or int, which is an interesting approach. Would actually save some of the... So I'm currently capped on dex for this upgrade. Actually watched or read a bit further into the guide for this, and it's the 3.8 actually discard the Herald of Agony, so I could technically take it out. Wherever that is, over there. Yeah. Okay. Maybe later. Maybe later. What's the div card? Master Artisan gives me 20 quality currency. What is the first div card that's going to be on the first screen of my stash tab? I wonder. I think there might be something here that I can use as another minion. I'm thinking though those what are these things? The Alpine that shoot the annoying snowballs. If I can target it. Actually try and target this. It is, I think, a Alpine Devil. One of these. And we can target this Alpine Shaman. Yeah. So now into Control W. Okay, so I've got a Alpine Shaman. Let me actually get two of them. I think there's another one. Listen, Jaeger, Alpine Shaman. Okay, let's find another Alpine Shaman. Oh, there. I think I'm holding the A key to actually target specific corpses and get the Alpine Shaman. So I have a minion that actually shoots as a GMP enabled minion. Just need to watch out for that. There we go, I think that was one. Look at that, like 5. With GMP, the Alpines will also shoot 5. Nice. Okay, so I'm looking for another Alpine Shaman like that, and then summon. Just Control W. Nice. That was a Shaman, right? Yeah, they've got the sticks. The staves, I should say. And they've got massive range as well. Cassia. See what these Alpine Shamans are made of. In this direction, can I have minions as backup? Fire and the slay. And upgrade to the fire.
The light is trying to spread.
Upgrade to freeze. Give me a shocker. Upgrade the shocker. More minions, please. More minions. Give me an earth. Upgrade the earth. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. Orb of Scouring. That was one of my incubators. The shocker. Nice. Oh, loot explosion. Probably can go onto the semi-strict, I think. If I'm not on semi-strict already. Let me actually try this. I am on Semi-strict. Strict reload. Okay. Minions Easy OP is the first character that's a minions build, I would guess. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure. Let's see. Semi-strict. Reload. That's fine. Semi-strict. Let's keep it semi-strict. I'd rather keep seeing I get some loot than not seeing anything and think I'm not getting loot. Butcher sword. Jasper chopper. Okay, that's too much.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Too much big loot. Sepia oil. So the sepia oil is the amber brown one that I've just mentioned. Okay. Great mallet. Is it pronounced Great Malay? Great mallet. Okay, let's do this side. Increased accuracy and increased damage, and then this one is the one. Attack speed, cast speed. Attack speed, cast speed. Oh, so much minion damage, man. They have super buffed the minions this league. Which makes me think next league is not going to be a good league for minions. We're going to nerf it into the ground again to give the chance for the next one.
May fear guide you.
May fear guide you. Not sure what that means. Maybe just be safe. I do not want that in there. I want an essence in there. And then currency. Okay. The essence. Or the ascent. You should pronounce it properly. Just those shaman or anything with projectiles feels like they're just clearing. Crazy clearing. Ha! I see your shaman and I raise it by 2. This is what I was saying earlier. You try and go for, or I try to go for minions that annoy me. And these shaman, when you're facing them up here, is annoying. So maybe the mobs find my minions annoying. Crafting recipe, hold on.
I could hardly hope for better results.
That's Helena saying that. Every time you get a crafting recipe on a pedestal, she comes in and takes the crafting recipe. And it does more with it. Leader! Waypoint. Scroll booster. Okay. This is one of the maps that I don't know what I'm doing. Which direction I'm supposed to be going. Just keep going in a direction, and if you reach a dead end, go in another direction. That's my general tips for this. Prong dagger. Two stone ring. explodes. Silver coin. I think you are also supposed to connect the spectres to the summon phantasm when you've got a bit more sockets. So it seems like I'm going in a circle now. I'm heading back towards the entrance. There we go. So maybe it's not the direction to go. See if I can get a mirror for going in the wrong direction. No? No mirror? Which direction is it though? This direction? Yeah. Okay, so she was saying, and I don't always get this in the text, and the unrighteous will turn to ash, and the unrighteous will turn to ash, to ash, to ash. Okay. He sounds a little bit like a zealot. But we will help her anyway, as long as she gives us good loot. Fire and some minions. Oops, and there's 3 portals on the side. Okay, so give me an earth on this one. Upgrade the earth. Upgrade the fire on this one. So upgrade the slow. Oh no fire. No piano, no fire. Upgrade the fire on this one. Blighted the devil. Nice. Ah, div card. Oh, it's tactic. Obtain rewards from Blight chest divination cards completed. Yeah, I heard they actually changed the drop rate, so even though it's still stacked, so you're more likely to get one of the good decks or one of the good cards. They did not make it 100% even odds for all of the divination cards, which it used to be. So I think one of my early leagues I actually got a stacked deck and got a doctor's card off the back of that, and it funded that league. Not solo Southhound, but yeah, I think they changed the weighting, so it's not 100% normal weighting, but it's not even weighting for all the high value rare cards. They do want it to be rare, not just whoever can buy the most stacked decks. Okay. Almost lost a bit of life there. Overseer's Tower.
I will see you.
I will see you again. How do you know? Because she sees the future. Utila.
For freedom, for Finn.
Money. Whoops. Reward. So. What's this? Let's try to get one that I haven't got. So I've got a red and amber one and an amber blue. So let's try a red and blue. Fire and cold dress. Which gives me +9 to elemental resistance as well and chaos resistance.
Remember, we do this for
That's
freedom.
a good resistance ring. Actually check. So at the moment I've got that. I'm eager to get the chaos resistance up. So even though I'm not capped on one of them now, I would rather have more chaos resistance. Oh, I've got a green one now. Verdant oil. Okay. Essences. And this one is fire and lightning. +1 to all attributes. Exciting. 23 lightning rays. It's alright. Can save that. Nope. 65 max life but no resistances. Okay.
Greetings.
Sell.
Remember,
Valentia wants
farewell.
a miasmator. Yeah, I think the weighting of who plays in which leagues are still weighted towards standard league softcore. Hardcore is not so much. I see a lot of the streamers are actually hardcore solo self-founders league. Because it seems to be the one that they are racing in instead of having to, I want to say, rely on trade league making money. They might switch later into normal hardcore trade league once they've done the racing bit of it. So now most of them seems to have actually, well, the big streamers, big PoE streamers are doing hardcore solo stuff, except Mathel. Mathel does his own thing, and that's fine as well. I should say the ones that are seriously racing, there are big PoE streamers that don't actually consider themselves racers. Ziggy not currently racing anything. Mathel isn't really a racer. But Ziggy, not Ziggy, Zizarin and Rice QT's racing. Nugi's racing. They're big PoE streamers. Typically in this blocks, the first time I come through, I actually just want to get to the end of this. I'm not too focused on getting the side quest. I might come back later for it. It's just a bit of a confusing layout. I do know the exit is typically top north. Just keep trying to go north. Like this. I think I'm almost there. This boss. Justicard Casticus. Whose eyes I will take. A little bit gross. If you like fight indoors, I think these mobs that shoot the the spinning blades in the room that bounce off of walls. If you fight indoor maps mostly, they might actually be good specters as well. Oriath Square. Do I need to... No, I do not yet need to sell anything. Make space in my inventory. Get that citizen! Get the citizen! He was living off the largesse of the nobility. Getting into the spirit of rebellion. I think this game is actually interesting in terms of the Act 2 campaign story, in that you're the underdog in the beginning and trying to just stay alive, and then later you become the almost the bad guy. You're killing the gods and present it in a way that still makes you feel like a badass, but you introduce chaos into the world. It's an interesting perspective on games. The Oriath I generally find I would say easy to navigate as well. It's one of those that's a bit easier to see because it's got the same general layout. Sacred Life, 1200, I've already got one. Okay, now this introduces a new distraction. Sulfite 30, no, it's a lot. Let's just finish quests. Campaign. I am level 46 in A, level 42 zone, so I'm slightly over there.
This will be nicely exiled.
Entering the Templar ports. Okay, got the waypoint. Don't need to sell anything yet. Silver coins. Lattice ring mail. I'm looking for a 5 link soon. Okay, there's Cassia. I think I'm gonna just stop by. Just make sure I've got all the reasonable areas cleared. Mobs. This direction. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 2 directions, not too bad. Get a fire and a big and a slow as well. And give me an earth for a shocker. Okay, there's 4 in this direction actually. So let's get more minions on this side. Okay, so it looks like yellow on the dotted lines are when it's activated, and the red is when it's got minions on it. Upgrade the Earth Shock, and I think I want to upgrade these minions on this side. Okay. Slow them down, upgrade the fire, upgrade the fire. Upgrade the minions, goes by on second / last line of defense. Blighted sister complete. Okay, enhanced scale boots. Blight assist. Hello to Mana. It's 700. Let's pick up that one. Hallowed Mana. Oh, that was a Hallowed Mana. But it was just a bit of instant as well. Okay. Cool. And then on this side, Blight Assist. Whoa, Brandis, nice. Let's hope he gives me something I can buy with 100 Brandis coins. Would it be irony if he gives me a headhunter? Yeah, no. If he does, I'm gonna play the lotto.
Now you have the look of a connoisseur.
Yeah, that's alright. Take
You're
3
getting
elks.
quite a deal.
We'll take said elks for 78. I've still got 124 left. Okay. You were not prepared for my armor. I feel OP, man. I feel OP. Oh, the documentation. Yeah, I think the in-game minions are, or in-game spectres are typically, or last ones I've played that was really good was the Solar Guards from the Act 8 Temple. They have both a long range attack, so they've also like a shooting one, which GMP helps with on spectres, but they've also got like a moving like flame attack that's also used for fast clearing, so you just dash into mobs and keep pulling your spectres close to you, and then it helps you clear super fast as well. Well, last time I played, that was the case. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
For freedom.
So I've got a Quicksilver. I have not got a Slip Knight or a I think I already have a silver. Let's get a Slip Knight.
Remember,
Get one of
we
each
do this for freedom.
and put it in my special flask tab. Slip Knight. Yeah, I tried to have, say, about 5 of each type of flask. I'll just save it up and then I can stop actually picking up flasks. Fever, no. What's this? 24 increased elemental damage of attacks, some lightning rays and chaos rays, but not a lot of energy shields. Okay, I think I'm just gonna sell it all. See if he actually has any 5 links. So he's got a 4-link bow, 5 sockets, but not a 5-link. Okay. Not it. Currency. Cool. Chamber of Innocence, level 43 and I'm 46, almost 47. Yep, it's all over leveled. Wait. Oh. The other one to potentially get for a ranged attack is those guys that just threw flames at me. I think it's like the sister, something sister. But I like the freeze that these guys currently give as well. Yeah, what temple guards or something. Let me check. Prayer guard. Yeah, they give set things alight, so they're quite useful as a mob as well. Let's see, Vol side area. Get all of them, get all of them. Okay, I'm bleeding, stop moving. Okay, can move again. Okay, I've leveled, so let's see where I'm going next. I've got all these skill points. Let me check my skill tree. Is Path of Building tree, and let's try at 5. I've got that. Got that. Okay, so now it is around. I'll probably get these back. Unholy Might. Okay, but it's around here and up to this node here, so let's do that. Okay, cool. Okay, Vault Cider is cool. I didn't even see the boss. I must have died so quickly. Val, Blight, and Val Imperial Fire. Yeah, I think now with the Val vessel things dropping corrupted items, you're much more likely to also actually later in the game get like a 6-link, corrupted 6-link from those. I think the way it works for corruptions is it's got an even chance to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 sockets rather than a weighted chance. And same with the links, an even chance to get 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 link or fully 6 link sockets. So you've got a 1 in 36 chance to actually drop a corrupted 6 link if you go into a corrupted zone, which is much higher than your normal chance to drop a corrupted or drop any kind of 6 link. Okay, so it's going in 2 directions. Backup is minions. This side is a freeze. This side is a fire. And a earth. And a shock. Okay, let's see. Over there's starting to get the minions. Over there. Upgrade the earth. Okay, on this side. Fire. Whoa, rusted scope, okay. Upgrade. Whoa. Minions, summon more minions. Block them. Upgrade the freeze. On this side, whoa, they quick. They're quick. Oh, upgrade. They were quick ones. They quickly snuck in the back. Whew. 2 oils, verdant oil. So the green one is verdant oil. Okay. I think it's still just those plus 30 stamina int or dex nodes. So I might start to actually do some of that on my gear because it's a extra slot, I think. So on the amulet it gives an extra slot, and I think the rings is actually a let me try this. On the rings it gives you a bonus to your tower defense stats, so it's not super useful outside of the tower defense minigame. but it doesn't take extra slots, so let me try this. And it does tell you what it's going to give you, so let's see. Meteor towers deal 25% increased damage. Freeze bolt towers deal 25% increased damage, or flamethrower tower deal 20% increased damage. I'll take one of those. And let's see. This and this. Meteor towers. I haven't got a meteor tower yet, I think. Unless the earth, what I call the earth tower, is actually meteor tower. Okay. Find a voltaxic sulfide. I think I've got one left. I know, that was the one. Hallowed life flask for 1990. Let's exchange that for one of these. Okay. I love the tempo background music as well, it's pretty nice. Penetrating arrow cover, hallowed mana, I've got 12%. 2 standing, not the best. Yeah, sometimes I get like a bit overconfident in this area, and then I because I'm trying to go quickly by this stage, and then I die because my offense is very strong, but my defense isn't so strong, and then I die, and then I have to rerun across this whole map area, which is annoying because it's a long route. Scroll of Wisdom. I am rich. Just had a Scroll of Wisdom drop, people. News. Scroll of Wisdom drops. Streamer RNG confirmed. Oh, nice level. Before I start the fight, let's get some buffs in this direction. See how quickly this fight is. Okay, it doesn't like you to do it in one phase. Aggro minions, aggro! Aggro everything. I am innocent. No, I am innocent. Whoa, okay. That's where I need minions. Just block everything. Urgh! I hate that beam. Convocation them with a bit of a heal. Come on, innocents. Face me yourself. Don't send your minions to face me. Ah, still facing me with his minions. summon the army, the extras. All my bench be here. Oh man, that's a hectic fight. But it's nice. Innocence.
You and only you.
Okay. Wow, Kitala. Okay. That's the Kitala cinematic, thank you. Find the voltaxic sulfite. Let's not find the voltaxic sulfite and just keep going. Probably
What
go
in
and sell stuff.
damnation have you done?
Go and sell stuff. What in damnation have you done? So this is what I'm talking about. You think you're the hero, right? But you might actually be the anti-hero. Because now you thought you were doing a good thing, just fighting for the freedom of the people. Whoa. That looks interesting. What's this one? Life, strength, 4 elemental and 13. Nah, a bit average.
For freedom.
Okay. I don't think... Let me check what this is actually. Global fizz damage. Is it a minion one? Frost blades. Feral knives. Freezing bolt. Frost bolt. Magma orb. Blight. So this was a gem I wanted last week. Hazardous research. Spark. Ground slam. Molten strike. Cleave. Shrapnel shot. Eye shot. No. Projectile damage. Let's go for that one.
Once Kitava has gone.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Install that in the unique tab. I've got a fragment tab for this. This area contains Einhar. Oh, I've got another fragment as well. My first sacrifice fragment. I want some oils. It sounds a bit squiggly. The oils.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Now, everything. Oh, there's another fragment. Nice.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Fragment. Blue gem. Red gem. Purity of fire. Okay. Cool. Cleared inventory and let's go. See if we can finish Act 5. Soon-ish. Hallowed mana. I've already got a few of those. Yeah. What's my resistances? So my lightning resistance is currently under. Hold on. Oh, what happened to my ring? I unequipped one of my rings or sold it. Not good. Yeah, I'm taking a break as well. That was a timer for my next break. So let me just get my next ring, which needs lightning rays. How did I unequip my ring? Lightning rays. One of them had chaos rays. Did I sell it? Chaos. Chaos. No? I must have sold it. That's weird. Okay, lightning res. And life. See this one? Yeah, I'm not sure how that happens. Unless, hold on.
God's warmth.
That's where it is. I sometimes forget these things. Okay. So I anointed it, or was looking on what to anoint it with, and wasn't happy with the options she gave me. Let's try this again. Anoint and remember to actually equip it then. So put that back, get some oils, and see what she gives me. For a ring anointing. Freeze bolts. Okay, I will take that. So freeze bolt 25 and flamethrower 25% increase. Okay. Use blight oils to modify items. Clear oil. Cool. And while I'm now a bit happier, I'm going to take a short break. Let me just bring up the notification. And I'm going to mute my mic as well. Okay, audio is back. I'm just going to double check on my secondary device that it is indeed. While supporting stream Twitch by watching some ads. You're witnessing that I'm watching ads, right? Let's do this. So my defense is now back to 26% chaos and 74% lightning res. I also can actually try and enchant lightning res on one of my weapons. So I think no. Oopsie, that's not good. which was strength. Oh. All my zombies died. All my zombies died.
Greetings.
GGG, there's a bug. I teleport into this area where there's no waypoint. Unless I need to move my waypoint back there to actually get it from. Because it's the existing hideout from the previous league. Okay, let's get my zombies. Zombies. Lots and lots of zombies. Oh, my specters as well. Hold on. Now I need to be careful. I'm trying to get my special. Alpine Shamans. I think I might have to go and do that in my hideout. I don't get all those extra stuff. Try this. So Desecrate says it will cast whatever minion types there were in that spot, right? So it should say, hold on, Bone Stalker. No, there wasn't any Bone Stalkers in here. Alpine Shaman. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. Can I go back to where I was and hope I can get that Alpine Shaman. Otherwise I just have to do what I've been doing anyway. It's just getting anything that actually... I don't want to do too much stuff before I get my Alpine Shaman back. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. I just want to go to an area that I've cleared already to summon Alpine Shaman in peace. Okay, let's do it. E for Desecrate and look for an Alpine Shaman. Salva, Zealot, Heretical, E. Oh, too much. Salva, well, Alpine, there's one. Okay, careful. Control and W. Okay, got one Alpine Shaman. And E, bring Alpine Shaman. There we go. Control and W. Okay. I've also got this Herald of Agony skill that I've been leveling up. However, it's linked to doing poison damage before it actually summons the Herald of Agony or the Agony Crawler. So I've not actually, even though I've been leveling the skill, I've not got it activated yet. Okay, not this direction, this direction. Okay, let's pick up the speed again. Check Cassia. See what she got. Two directions, not my favorite split. Fire and minions as defense. On this side, give me some freeze. And on this side, some freeze as well. Hopefully I've got bonuses to that. Oh, okay. More towers, more towers. Give me a shot. On this side. Okay, this one is getting lots of attention. Upgrade the freeze on the side. Okay. Whoa, 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 lots of mobs, lots of mobs. Block them, block all of them. My minions be the wall that you cannot pass. Upgrade the freeze. Blight is the blood ape. Upgrade the freeze. More minions. Give me mana. Oh, growth successfully destroyed. Blighted a volatile fire. Whew! If there was a volatile fire, I could have been in danger. I should say my growth that I'm defending, or the Ecor pump, was endangered. Superior! Nice! The Blight Pustule, Thorn Sworn, 4 Jewelers. Exalt! No exalt. Where's my streamer RNG? Didn't GGG get my application? I was like, I want to apply for streamer RNG, please. More loot, more loot. Yeah, I like the using skellies as a meat shield. Like anywhere there's ranged or mobs you can attack me, I just put my skellies in the way and they're just like the wall between me and the enemy. It's an indirect right mouse button attack. Waypoint. I need to go into the ossuary. I think I do. Yeah, search the ossuary for the sign of purity. And there's a chest as well. Or crafting recipe, I should say. Ah, nice. I don't think I've actually, in all my time that I've played Path of Exile, actually got enough orbs of fusing for the 6-link recipe. I've occasionally had the luck to get a 6-link on normal application of fusing, but not in a determined way to actually spend that much fusings to get it from the 6-link recipe. Lately they've, or after the introduction of Delves and the recipe system to get a 6-link recipe from Delve, I've been, I don't think I've got it because it's like depth 260 or something to get the 6-link recipe anyway. Superior infused channeling. Yeah, so I haven't been able to actually delve that deep to get that recipe. So it's not even a possibility. In the past, those cages has been very hard. This league, they're not too bad. This superior Necromancer build. Let's just pick up a white one. I will drop that. Wall earthquake. Okay. Okay. I'll have to wait on the 6 link. What's this? Flame dash. Okay. Cassia. Let's see. 2 directions. Oh. It's going slow on this side. A fire. For a lot of range and a minion. And some earth on this side. Shock. Shock. Whoa, okay, this side's gonna be busy. Let's do a earth on this one. And this is too close though to take my eye off of this side. Upgrade fire. Have the minions block on that side. Upgrade this minion. More minions on that side. Upgrade the shock. So, okay, there's lots of minions on this side. Upgrade earth shock. Health. Don't forget my health. Don't forget my health. Okay, I think it's fine. Yeah. Upgrade. Oh, okay. I kind of like the mechanic this week. It's kind of a fun mini game. When I saw the trailer, I was like, but it's fun while you're playing it. I have to see how it works in maps. If it's still as much fun. Let's settle. Not sure what kind of weapon I'm actually trying to go for in this build. I'll have to check. I think one of the
too much clutter.
Good ones that you can aim for, according to the build guide, is the Arcali's Fang as one of the build options for endgame, because that summons a load of minions as well. Okay, let's see if I can sell some stuff. So, increased physical damage, increased fire damage, but no... It's got mana regen, no resistances. No resistances. Some chaos resistance and attack speed. Maybe. No resistance besides the chaos resistance. That's about it.
Yes.
What I want to keep, that will be it. 24 fire res and some energy shield. Not good enough. The she's got something for me? No? Bannon? I think Bannon sells stuff now.
We do this for freedom.
5 links. No. Okay.
Don't ever give up.
Don't ever give up. Let's see. Yeah, for those who are wondering, I'm following the Arcanic's Speaker for the Dead build. But it's a bit of a, I wouldn't say not an old build, but a build that has evolved over time. So I might be following an out-of-date version of it. I think I downloaded the latest Path of Building version for it, but some of my earlier impressions of it, I might still have the wrong thing, like the Herald of Agony. I think they've changed, but it's not included in the official version for 3.8. But yeah, enjoying it so far. It's really good. Okay, that was actually qualities, which goes into the quality tab. Yeah, so I've got this quality tab, which I've got any kind of quality gem I just stack in there, and later when I'm getting to level 20 gems and want to do the upgrade, I get some gem cutter's prism and do it from there. The ossuary. Crusader chain level. I need to go around to that entrance, so it's probably this way. Raise a zombie increase. Nice. Kill the salad. Yeah, those are... Bearded Shaman is the one that's currently shooting my frostbolty stuff for me. They stacked on a... or linked to a GMP, Greater Multiple Projectiles support gem. So their normal range stacks got more arrows, more projectiles. Hallowed Mana, I've got one, and Superior Hallowed Life. Nice. Actually, let's see. 100% increased recovery when on low life. Let's change that for that. And a silver coin. I'm saving my silver coins for maps, typically. It's my style. Tomb of the First Templar, Sign of Purity. Let's check. Did I set my timer for the next break? I did not set my timer for the next break. Set my timer for the next break. Leave it. Physical damage rank 2. How did you get in here? She's like a ninja. They should actually call this King's Feast optional, because you don't need it to actually complete the quest. This level campaign missions. Hold on, I've got a big screen open. Let me just check all my settings. Yeah. And then did I check? I did check the sound, did I? Just double check. Apologies for the small delay. Who are you? He's your clone. That's the ad I'm watching. I'm the best. It's a new Will Smith movie that I'm getting the ad for. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Audio is fine, I'm live and everything's working as intended. Cassia. What was that? Ah, a rogue exile, Tor Unkoso. I can help it this time. Okay, too many directions, man, too many directions. I'm getting a new build. Hold on. There's something new, which is empowering tower. Oh, nice. A freeze and a fire. Okay, now I need to keep an eye on it because it feels like it's 4 directions. Empowering tower. Give me more minions. More minions. This direction, stop them, all of them, stop them. Upgrade the freeze, oh, click, upgrade. There we go. Upgrade minions. There's people coming from that direction, mobs from this direction. Upgrade, give me a shotgun. Upgrade for the fire. Oh, over there. Empower. Blighted Rumbler and Blighted Rattler complete. Nice. This. Good stuff. GMP upgraded. Got hallowed life flasks. Chromatics. What's this? It's the red ball with 2 cracks through it. Fragments. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play so much Legion League in that I would know what all the icons mean. I assume they're the same as it was in Icon. And this looks like, if I were to guess from the icon, the skull with things going out from it, I would say this is temple related. No, it's lab related, okay. It is the lab icon. So when it's got a lab enchant on it. So this one's got life, gold race and 1 to 5 damage with word of force on hit. Okay. Cool. Slowly but surely learning what the icons actually mean. More minions. Yeah, the convocation is pulling my mobs towards me, or at my current spot, and it doesn't pull skeletons, but it pulls zombies and specters close to me, and gives them a small healing buff. And then I just right click and cast a bunch of skellies on my location as well, or closer to the mobs, so they attack those mobs. It's mostly just put them in the way between myself and the actual mobs. I'm not selfish that way. I've got 7 zombies. Do I have more zombies? No, I only have 7 zombies. But I've got 9 skeletons so far. Oh no, that was extra skeletons. No, it is 9 skeletons maximum. Okay. I thought it was the Vault skeletons for a while. For a moment I thought it was Vault summon skeletons and not my normal skeletons. Like this, let's do this. Get him mobs, get him! Oh man, I feel so OP with these as a Necromancer this league. So let's get the heart with some extra mobs. Yeah, let's do this, Give them a buff and healing. Oh, get out of the way. Get them. Get all of them. Yeah. Whoa, get out of the way. I think that's actually 50%. I think it's one of my best Act 5 death totals. Only one. No!
But it cannot be extinguished.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
There is no shame.
No shame in dying. On softcore. Talk to Lee. And sail to Ryklast.
Remember,
Let's get it out of here! It's too dangerous! Okie dokie. Let's get all the question marks. Or exclamation marks, I should say. Exclamation marks.
Hello.
Stay sharp.
Oh, find a bestial manuscript. Yeah, so if you don't know, I haven't seen this before. Killing Kitava knocked down my resistances. What was it? -30 to all resistances. So now I'm only capped on fire and cold. I need more lightning res, even though I've just buffed lightning res on my amulet. So I need to get more lightning res gear. And yeah, chaos resistance I need more of as well. Okay. Let's see. This is where I actually start focusing on more on the stats on the gear to get gear with light and resistances on it as well, because you need it mostly from all of your gear. You need some sort of resistance. Okay, best of
Made any progress?
fragments. Oh, sacred life could be sold as well.
Still working on it.
Yeah, in this first couple of maps or zones in Act 6, which this is, you need fire is capped, or very close to capped, because it's a lot of fire-based attack mobs, which you don't realize how much damage they do unless you're not capped on fire res, and then you quickly learn they do a lot of fire damage.
I like you better this way.
Kill all the mobs. The only zone where the quest is actually to kill all the mobs. What's this? This is Herald of Agony, which I can't level up. It's fine. Cassia is over there. And the unrighteous return to ash, and the unrighteous return to ash. Sister Cassia, cast your burning gaze into thy zone. Cast your burning gaze to thine soul. Yeah, not a big fan. Not a big fan. She does seem a bit like a religious zealot.
Oh.
I'm sure this forgotten continent of Ryklast doesn't lend itself to people who don't have a strong sense of self. Ruby ring, 29 fires. Maybe. 547 in one direction. I like it. Give me a fire, give me a minion, and a power, and a freeze. Okay. And an earth. No, a shock. Earth. I just need to keep an eye on which direction it branches out to at the next level. Okay, upgrade some power. Okay, it's this direction. Okay, it's fine. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Freeze. Probably upgrade. Upgrade freeze. Upgrade earth. Upgrade. Upgrading power. Upgrading power. 200? No, how much is needed? 233, 150. 300 for the upgrade, actually. Upgrade the freeze then. Whoa, uniques! Nice. Let's go and see. Blight Pustule. Weeping Essence of Contempt. Superior Haste. Superior Consecrated Path. Plank Kite Shield. Quicksilver. A Hallowed, which I've got. Okay. Let's see, this is Spring Leaf. I think it's useful for leveling as well. 50% reduce freeze, regen 3% of life per second, and regenerate 3% of life per second while on a low life. Okay. Ah, here's a cool resistance one. Cold Res 24 and Lightning Res 25. But no life. I'll save it anyway, but I prefer life. Which way was I going? I was going this way. Ravenous Horde. Ravenous Horde. Okay. Movement speed, damage. Attack and cost, and movement speed and damage. Nice. Yeah, lots of minion damage nodes on the tree this patch. Good blade. Oh, that was the boss. Nice. Talk to Lily.
That would just make life complicated.
Yeah, so Act 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, there's not too much that the actual character says in terms of all the other mobs and characters they come across, which is kind of a missed opportunity, I think, when they did patch 3 or introduced those extra acts. But hey, I don't mind. It's okay. It's not the best. It's okay. Got a new unique. Gonna change my current Quicksilver for the other Quicksilver. And save one of the Quicksilvers. Not so good.
No, I was never there.
Never where. Have you got something to hide? Quality. Quality. Essence. Yeah, later map moves to number 2. But at the moment it's not there. I'm gonna save that one. And it's a pretty good resistance one. So my current resistances. Let me try and enchant some resist on something else. I need a lightning res. Oh, probably craft it on my helmet. I'm going to see what I can do. Lightning res. Oh, that's another strength one. At least he didn't destroy my specters this time. And I didn't have the right stuff. Let's see. E. Center. 7 zombies. Okay. Yeah, these later acts is one that I also often skip the optional stuff, and then I come back later. There's a lot of skill points for killing the gods, which some people actually do go for first playthrough, but I want to be overpowered, which I tend to do with being over-leveled. This is a lone zone 45 level and I'm 50, so I am already over leveled. Oh. Let's see if we can help her. 547, so it's going to be a big one. Give me fire. Give me empowered. Give me a freeze. The earth. And a... Ah, I wanted the shock. Okay. So 2. Lots of minions. Lots of minions. Okay, spreading. Upgrade empower. Which direction? Over there. Okay. Give me a shock. Give me a shock. Upgrade the fire. Upgrade the shock. Upgrade the earth. Upgrade fire. Upgrade the empower. More minions. More freeze over there. It's nice that you can get this convocation as well. Just move to the piece where you actually need your minions, as long as you don't do it too often. Nice. Regal Orb. Still want that Exalt, please. Sleek Coat. Or a 5-link. Hallowed Mana. That's fine. Okay. Turned almost the waypoint. Ah, there she is, close by. Here. So these mobs are the ones that I was talking about that you need fire res for, because they plant a like fire totem next to you. If I don't kill them so quickly, they plant fire totem next to you, and they can overlap as well, so they can very quickly down you if you on fire is kept. In addition to the ones that actually freeze you. So a combination of them, one freezes you and then the others plant totems next to you that can overlap on your position, which can get very easily get out of hand. I want last line of defense. Power. Give me a shock and a fire. And upgrade my empower. Okay. Minions. Okay, there's split over there. Okay, let's see. We need a totem on this side as well. Give me a earth on this side. Upgrade this. Upgrade the fire. Give me a shock on the side and go to the slope. Upgrade support. power. Earth. Upgrade the slow. Upgrade the minions on the backup. Last line of defense minions. Upgrade Earth. Get these minions as well. Yeah, so if I wasn't paying attention, right, and I let my mobs run off, my minions run off and actually fight those mobs that cast the flame totems, like those ones, Tukohama's warrior, I think they are. They put down flame totems. So if I wasn't paying attention, they might run off and just get all of them get destroyed. If I'm not focusing their attention. Vol Orb, Scouring Alchemy. Not bad. Lots of early game currency. Superior stock. Okay, that was all of them actually. Cool, cool. Superior Headsman
Too
X.
much clutter.
Too much clutter. Too much butter. There we go. I think I tried to follow on this map. I tried to follow the waves because near the end there's a if you come back from this wall, there's a boss that you need to get to unlock the next area. Defeat a tormented thug spirit. This boss, this Dishonored Queen. You need this Eye of Conquest to unlock the next area. Hallowed Mana. Okay, that's still the same. Highland Blade. Let me... hold on. Before I go... Trigger Nessa. He did this to me! Okay. Lion's Eyes. Lion Eyes. I won't say Lion's Eyes, but it's Lion Eyes. Watch. A person called Lion Eye. His watch. Whoa, 19 max energy shield, 18 strength, which is half of its life, 48 max life, and 24 lightning resistance. Let's see, it might actually be better. Defense is currently Cold Dress 77. Let's see. I would like this one because it's got 46, about the same amount of life, but it also has strength, which adds more, and it's got lightning rays, max mana, and 19 max energy shield. There's even more energy shield as well. Nope. I need the cold rays from this one. Okay, I'm gonna save that actually.
Not right now.
Not right now. Save this one for now. This one's got a lot of life. Well, not that much, but it's got 29 plus 16 life. Some armor, cold rays, and lightning rays. Ah, but this one has 12 elemental resistances. Is why I like it. Okay.
How you going?
I'm alright, Pestle, I'm alright. What's this one? Lightning rays? No, it's right. Div card, Metalsmith gift. Five Vol Orbs so far. Mudflat. Iron Blade. Get him, minions, get him! And minions is doing all the work. So that little fire beam that you just saw, that's the flame totem. If you don't kill them as quickly as I'm killing them, they can often overwhelm you. Because you have to kill the mob, not the flame totem, to actually get it to despawn. Oh! And the righteous, unrighteous return to ash, and the unrighteous return to ash. Oh, that's the bit that sounded like Kukuracha, Kukuracha, unrighteous, unrighteous, then to ash, Kukuracha. Kind of. Yeah, maybe not. I was pretty sure I was mishearing it. Okay, divine power and minions. Okay. I've got a fire, a freeze, minions, 2 minions. Okay, probably do a earth or a shock as well. A shock.
Blight is trying to spread.
Which direction? Over there. Okay. Do a freeze from this side. Upgrade. More minions, more minions. Upgrade the shock. Another unique. Serrated arrow quiver. Nice. Lots of wisdom scrolls. Three jewelers, nice. Nice. And compounded bow. Passive skill point. Let's see. I'm sorry, my mic's my speaker's a bit loud. Turning it down a bit. Should be still fine for you. Just don't want it to echo into the stream. Minions. More damage for my minions, please. Tokuhama. Let me teach you. The Lord of War. Let me teach you the Lord of War. The strongest weapons. Crafting rescue. Defenses rank 1.
The soil wants for your blood.
Lantador's Lost Love. It's only like 2 cards for that recipe. Let's check. Yeah, I know, 1 of 7. 1 of 7 is not 2. Exit this way. Cool. Convocation. Yeah, this build is OP. Have I said this before? I think minions in general is a bit OP this week. So far this week. They might say stronger than intended and nerfed. As long as I don't quit and allow them to update the game, I should be alright. Dead end. So silver coin. Oh, the boss, get him. There we go. Good boy minions, good boy minions. For those who don't know, Twitch typically keeps like old videos or old streams for up to 14 days if you enable the setting. So if you want to watch some of my past streams, you can do that, because I have enabled that setting. But I think they only keep it for 14 days if you're not affiliate. And they might expand it for more if you become affiliate or partner. But I then upload it to YouTube, so you can see on the panels below my stream. I've also got a link to my YouTube videos, which you can follow all my previous playthroughs. But as I've said, I'm a fairly new streamer, so I haven't got that much playthroughs yet. I've got the My Time at Porsche that I've been playing, and now this Path of Exile Patch 3.8 playthrough. And in this direction, give me minions, give me empower, give me fire, and give me a freeze. Upgrade my empower.
Light is trying to spread.
Okay, which direction? There. Get on Earth.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, this is not good on this side. Put in a freeze. And a flame on this side as well. Upgrade the flame. Put my extra skellies on that side. Upgrade my minion defense on this side. Upgrade the flames. And this side. Upgrade the freeze as well. Blues, come on, attack the blues. Upgrade my earth. Okay. Wow, I can imagine that a map of these Blight, like with it, just a complete map, is actually gonna be intense. What is the snake? This is probably a prophecy. Yeah, silver coin, prophecy related items. And this is obtain the rewards from Blight chest. Prophecy is complete. This is essences. Yep. Slowly recognizing the icons, and this is just
Too much clutter.
too much clutter. The lower prison. We'll get the waypoint and then follow the waypoint to down and sell. Let's see. Everything. Karui Ward, which gives 30 dex, 28 strength, 100 accuracy, increased projectile speed, increased movement, and increased projectile damage. Which is actually I want a leveling tab as well, even though I don't intend to actually level another character. Do I want the leveling tab? No. I used to when I had a lot of time to actually level multiple characters, so I'm not going to do it this week because I know I'm not going to have the time. So, let's see. Anything with res and life. Lots of... Ah, this one's got 2 raises. It's on life. Craghead. Lily Rock. Okay. Diff cards. Essences. Oh, that's the first diff card on my first screen of it. And it's Lantadel's Lost Love to Zen Ring. Essences. Currencies. We've got 17 prophecies so far. I think I get about 30 silver coins by the time I get into maps. It's a fair exchange, I think.
Welcome.
Stay sharp out there.
Book of Skill.
Stay sharp out there.
And Sin wants to tell me something. Cool. Skill point available. Increase attack speed, increase cast speed. Cool, cool. How long have I been up? I feel like I've been streaming a long time. Long time. Up time. 3 hours 37. Maybe not so long in terms of big streamers, but for me try to stream at least 4 hours on weekend days, so it's almost full stream. I am gonna stream till about 6 though, so I'm gonna make it the longest stream today because it's a new league and I want to progress a little bit. What is over there? I think that is a trial. Yeah, I need to start looking for the next. Excuse me, did I spit into the microphone? Or onto my keyboard? Saw some spittle flying. Excuse my spittle. If you actually notice that. Okay. Just pressing the Z key to see if there's anything worthwhile. It's A and Z. Okay. Z turns on my loot filter, or turns off any loot display. And Alt just highlights all loot on my settings. A 4 link. Oh, it's almost time for a 5. Go and do the next Ascendancy trial. Looks like the exit's this way as well. But let's skip the exit and go past to where I saw a wrist. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. 507 in 2 opposite directions. Great. Last line, minion defense, a shock, freeze, and a fire. I'll try and defend inside by occasionally also just softening it up on one side. Whoops, focus on this side, just block the gap so it's closer. Upgrade this one open, empower, empower, empower. Does it actually, I didn't read what it actually says, it empowers, but does it empower the other towers or does it empower me or my minions? Upgrade the shot. The fire. Okay, the minion lost on defense. Okay. Go. Blood posture. Superior toxin toxic rain. Some currency. A skill point as well. And an overlap trial. Just regular lab trial. Oops. Nope. Just be patient. Just be patient. Whoa, almost too impatient. Almost too impatient. Okay, reverb. Okay. Just follow that around. Squares. Patience. Whoops, almost went too far. Petrified club.
Belief is the strongest metal.
The prison Act 6 complete. Cool. Next level. Speed. Chigon's a tower. I need to be careful of those lightning guys. If I've got lots of minions, it basically can AoE all my minions, or target each minion, and if I stand too close to each of my minions I can get hit as well. So you need to be careful around these guys if you've got lots of minions. I think the skill is similar to, is it lightning bolt? That's the ranger skill, or lightning arrow or something along those lines. It basically targets everyone with a medium hit, but if everyone around me gets hit, it's 2 plus 7 plus 9, which is 18 times that I could get hit. So instead of having a convocation all the time, I should just be careful not to do that frequently. Guild Buckler. Great, I've just gone around in a circle. Go this way then. Minions, lots and lots of minions. Yeah, the balance, I think the balance between showing too much loot or too few loot is fine balance to. I'd rather see that there are things dropping that I'm not picking up than have a too strict loot filter that looks like there's not dropping anything. Because I'm not that fast a player clearing maps, so don't go for a loot per hour type of gameplay style. So like that. Even though, let me see if there's more loot that dropped. So there's stuff that didn't show on the loot filter. So I'm holding Alt at the moment. So it shows up, but if I let Alt go, it disappears. So I do like to actually see a bit of loot drop. I'm on a semi-strict filter at the moment. Just the default one, I've not actually amended it. Later in the league I might actually start amending it when I feel I'm too slow picking up the loot that's not worth it. It's early in solo self, I do prefer to get more loot than less. So too much loot rather than too little loot. Hallowed Life. Here when I get my first 5 link. I hope it's a chest. Essence. Let's see. Essence of fear. Cassia. Clear around this. Okay. All looks clear. Let's help the lady out. The sister, I should say. Let's help the sister out. Okay. Splitting into 2 parts. I'm gonna do a minion on this side. There's 2 branches on this side. So I'm going to do a fire and a freeze on this side. Let's do a freeze on this side as well. Freeze. Increase my fire. Not sure what this actually does represent this on the screen one is. Block minions, come and block the road. Oh, health. Where's my health going? Upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, that was a bit close. I've lost some durability there. Let's see. Give me a earth.
Let's see what this tower
Oh. Okay, oils, clear oil, the breach, nice. I think I got one of the enriched shields from one of those stacks before, or lastly. A breach item divination card reward was that shield. I think it was worth 120 chaos at the time. I was playing solo self-found. I was curious what it was worth. Almost at the exit. None of those lost alive. So romantic. More minions for the Vol skill. Will I have enough? Can't get that up. No, not gonna have enough. Let's see if I can get the Vol skill up so I can summon it for the boss fight. Looks like it's not gonna be the case, but I might not need. I am OP. OP.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Get them! Get him! Oh, Brutus! Get her! Get her! Get her! Nice. Yep, the minions are OP, man. OP, I tell you. I don't mind. I just feel OP. Crafting recipe, spell damage, rank 2. Prison at gate. Search for Nessa and talk to Taki. Go and talk to Taki. And clear my inventory.
Welcome.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, a full link helmet. I want to go for this one. With lots of energy
With the
shield.
road to the free.
Okay. 30 int, 9 max energy shields, 43 max, no resistances. Let's see, this is life, int, max energy shield, no resistances, 20 lightning and 12 lightning. So 32. Okay, not the best. Crit chance, energy shield, dex int. Not exciting. Not exciting. Chest is 86 energy shield and 22 cold rays. Nothing. Bit of lightning rays. Okay. Not too exciting.
How are you going?
How are you going? How are you going? Okay. Oils. I think I'm actually going to do my oils in my currency tab. So far it doesn't feel like there's going to be that much mining engineer. Like there's going to be that many different types of oils. Like all this, and it's stackable, so it's probably not necessary to have that many. Mark this as a quad and just move it to the back. Probably do a raise, let's make it a resistance one. Raise, I've got glove, chest, boots, helm. Okay. Quality, essences and gift cards. Cool. Prisoner's Gate level 47 and I'm 52. No. Overpowered. Do these zones quickly and occasionally do a cashier. Because it's lots of XP, lots of loot, lots of XP. What more could you want in Path of Exile? Lots of loot, lots of XP. What's this? Oh, this is my bonuses. No, it's not. I think this is what it... Maybe that's like tooltips for what's gonna be the weaknesses of the mobs. Maybe.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Get a fire and get a slayer as well. So I'm wondering earlier what they mentioned you have to try and focus on the weaknesses of the mobs. And if that is actually the case. Let's try another lightning. And then empower. Get the lightning. Get lightning there. More minutes. Upgrade trees. Here.
Clumsy me.
Upgrade the trees. Oh, that could be fun. Upgrade the lightning. Give me more. Whew. Defeat Blight rare monsters. Blighted Frozen Titan, Blighted Scout, and Blighted Elite. Okay, I think I'm slowly getting there. I think when you start out it tells you the weaknesses. I hope that's it, and not what they are immune to. Which would kind of be the wrong way around to do it. Superior Immortal Core, 15%. Nice. Well, Righteous Fire, 7. Okay. Let's get to the end. Let's get to the end. Quick, 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 quick. Before Piety wakes up and locks the again. And resurrects from the dead. Waiting for us. Now I want to go and find the red mob. I'll probably just try and keep running along the main road, see if I can find the red mob that way. Because that's special recipe type stuff like that. There you go. Everyone come this way, this way, this way. Get the red mob, get the red mob. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Look at all that. So much power. Too much power for one necromancer to handle. I can probably let me get the skill points, and I want to see what recipes I've got for bestiary. I've got unique item, ring, sword, and staff. Okay. Probably go and do that when I'm ready for maps. Not too fussy about stuff. Waypoint. Yellow mobs. So that's the timer for break. Let me just go into the next zone. Okay, I'm gonna just portal into line watch and take a short break. Let me put that on my stream. I will be back in about 5 minutes, just have a quick bio and a snack, and I will be back. For those who's watching, you might have noticed the camera screen becoming a bit brighter. I've just switched on the lights and closed the blinds. Too bright when the sun shines. So we can also just check confirm that my stream looks and sounds alright on a secondary device. I am my 2 viewers. Just joking, I'm sure I've got more viewers than 2 viewers. No, I've got 0 viewers. Actually, then bring up a secondary. Okay. I will put lights on my before I start checklist. Okay. Let's see what system class as was this time. Some Exalt Orbs we can make. I know it's in solo self and not that worth that much, but if I do decide to go to normal. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, I want... It doesn't tell me what's going on, so anything really. Fire. Minions. Okay, fire, upgrade minions.
The blight is trying to spread!
So which direction? From this. No, that's true. More minions. More towers. Let's get a food in there. And this like in power. Does this give me a buff? I think it's actually just giving other towers buffs. I guess. Blessed Orb and 2 stone and Viridian and some oil. Nice, 3 oils. Okay. Let's see. I can finish. Really familiar with the layout because it's the Act 2 layout. Just tweaked a little bit. Ambush mobs. There is the one mob though that almost if there's a mob that kills me more than any other mobs, it's the boss blood ape type character in here, which I think, speaking of, hold on, this is a blood ape, right? Stygian Silverback. I want to go for blood ape chieftain. I think they do a enrage on allies, fellow minions. Let's see. Infested ape, Stygian ape. That the one that chants. This one. Stygian Silverback. I'll keep the ones I've got in terms of the specters. Just check. Yeah, let's check. Let me set the timer. Something I haven't done. I haven't set the timer for the next break. Carnival Mystery Box. I will look at when I am ready. Southern Forest. I think it's this one that's got the boss that's like an ape, but he does like chaos damage. And if you're not paying attention to even notice you in the fight with him, you can very quickly die. Which is sometimes the case when I fight him. There's also those 2 stages, like all of these mobs spawn like a second one that's just pure chaos. It's like an infected bug that does chaos damage. Alchemist. Give me a bit of stuff. Let's see. Cactus Galaxus is the first character to enter Toll's domain. Keep in mind this is SSF, so on normal there might have been a bit more progress in terms of that. I actually left that on for all the chest people to actually get. I was about to say, I think that's the boss. He died so quickly. Maybe not. Yeah, most mobs you almost ignore in here. Well, that's my style, and then the boss ape doesn't die so quickly, and then he's just range attacking you with chaos damage. And host chieftain. Maybe it's the host chieftain that I'm looking for. Let's try one of those. Can I actually resurrect him? Maybe I can't target him. Looking for corpse targeting. I think they might have said some of the apes. I can't target. There's the exit and the waypoint. Cavern of Anger.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be...
Then the end of the story. Yeah, I'm debating whether she's actually in on it, or from the start, or whether she's slowly changed to being corrupted, because she kind of turns on you with the boss fight. Interesting conundrum. Asking the real question.
Clutter.
Too much clutter. Okay, that exit is another hideout. This is the lever. So let's go to the other exit. It's got a door at the end. Boss, brine trap. Anywhere? Door anywhere? There we go. Skill point. I've done that. Let me look at the skill tree. Bonus strength and bonus dex from these two. Okay. Cool. Upgrade my GMP for my Alpine Shaman. Let's get to the boss. Too much clutter. Okay, there is now too much clutter. We can use the waypoint. '84 max life, nice. This one's 3 resistances. Actually save that one. Raise a chest. No resistance. Max mana and 2 resistance on a weapon. Resistances. +8 all attributes, no resistances. Not this one. 79 life and some resistances. That's a pretty good one. What tier is that life roll? Tier 1. And tier 1 cast speed as well. Nice. It's an open slot as well. It's good. So I think the rest I'm just going to sell. Sell items. Okay, and these are all quality, right? Immortal Call. So the other thing with quality is I save anything with, let's say, tier 16 or above in terms of quality, because it just feels easier for those ones to just pay the 4 Gem Cutter's Prism to make it 20 rather than having to re-level them, but not all of them. Q16 plus. So I don't get that too much, so it can be a bit further down. Jewels can come up. Second to me can come up as well. Yeah, I tried to arrange it in the frequency that I actually use the tabs. Which is why map tab only later actually gets moved up in the order. Okay. Let's do this. Speedy, speedy, speedy. Go zombies, go. Full leather. Oops, don't stand still for those bubbles because they will freeze you. I'd rather I do the freezing than the mobs do the freezing. Spear, Hallowed, Life Flask. 2289. I think it's the same level as my current ones. So not too fast. Orb of Transmutation. I'm trying to remember, I seem to recall last time I played Spectres I was able to get like 4 Spectres. I'm trying to remember, I think one of it was from an item and there was an Ascendancy that also gave me +1 Spectre. I think they changed that. Let me check. If my Ascendancy anywhere gives me plus Spectres. Crafting recipe, don't drown. Life and mana rank 2. I do like that they actually redesigned the or added the location for recipes to the actual workbench or crafting bench. So if you've got some outstanding, you can actually just check where it's to be found, and if you missed it in the campaign, you can just go back and find it. My army is getting big. Got 6 plus 9 is 15 plus 9 24 plus 29, so it's almost 60. I'm almost at the level where I've got the get the achievement for the 60 minions. Yeah, look at that. We've got a lot of those phantasms. They're just all over the map. I need to tie my phantasms to my spectral actually. Put it to my zones. Yellow big gloves. Okay. Burn the black flag. Wylam? Sail to the Brine King's Reef.
Don't take that.
Wylam Roth. Oh, there's mobs, yellow mobs. Let's look for the yellow mob. And there's the red one. Iron Circle. Play job exile. Einar will take the captured beast to the menagerie. Wasn't that all done? Increased. Oh, this helmet, if I recall correctly. This helmet that looks very similar that actually gives you your specters a buff. This was why I was almost excited by this unique. But not quite, not quite. I'm not gonna pick up the 6 socket, no, 6 inventory spaces. It's not 6 socket and not 6 link item. It's just a 6 inventory space item. 3 by 2. Einar, which direction should I go? Getting lost. Okay, not that direction. This direction. Cassius over here. Keep moving, don't get frozen, don't get frozen. I've got a good, I want to say, range attack that should clear out most mobs at range. So even if I keep moving around, mobs should still be dying. Looks good, looks good. Let's see. What have you got for me, Cassia? Oh, there's mobs, don't get frozen by them. Okay, oh no, it's in all directions. Not good! Okay, frozen and flames, I think sounds like that's what is needed. Flames and empower and frozen. They're coming from all directions, all directions. Freeze. Okay, this way, this way, this way. Over there, empower. Okay, let's upgrade the frames. Over there. Upgrade the freeze. Upgrade the freeze over here. Let's see. Get them up, get them up. Oh, blood. Blighted Wolf Alpha. I think the backup mobs. As long as there's not the ranged attacks on these, it should be alright. Blighted Father. Upgrade the freeze. Okay. Blighted Ward as well. Nice. Controlled destruction support, spear damage on full life. Okay, and what's this one? Oh, oil. Oil and oil. Good chest. Portal scroll. Not for a skill point. see. This one, I think I also need to come down here. Just double check. Not yet. Yeah. Later in, you come down for elemental equilibrium as well. And once I've done these two nodes, I come over here for the life node. And energy shield and life. Okay. Okay. Sanctified life 1460. So this is one of those that they've apparently not changed for life flask, is a smaller life recovery but over less seconds, so it's more life per second than the current one, which is 8 seconds but 2000 life, whereas new one is 3 seconds but only 1500 life, which I do not like, because you have to do sums, man. Can't you learn something from Brothers and just simplify the game a bit? Dangerous talk, dangerous talk.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Get some gauntlets. And then I will go down and exchange. Doom emblem. Nope, nope. Asenath's mark I will keep. "49 energy shield, but no life." Okay. Okay, nothing particularly stands out. Yeah, so typically I look mostly just for life. In terms of armor, I look for life, energy shield, and resistances. And on boots, I add movement speed to it. And yeah, that's about it. Controlled destruction. I think I already have one. Yeah. But it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Verdant oil. The Brine King's Wheel. Now the reason I'm playing softcore and not hardcore is I'm too, I want to say, sensitive to losing my progress if I die. I can't play that much where it's okay, or can't play that much or that quickly where it's okay to lose that much progress. Haven't stale helmet. There's 2 blues in a red. Go for that one if it's a good roll. Yeah, so hardcore is not really for me. It's too painful. Even though I've been doing okay in the game so far in terms of death. Yeah, only one time so far. This league. Or this character, I should say. Where is I'm getting close, I'm getting close. Yeah. Let's talk to the Brian King. I've got beef with him.
So courageous.
He took my goal.
Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
Let's see how quickly I can kill
His
him.
Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day.
I can
by
do it
one
without
photo.
the waves closing in. I don't think so. I think it's phased as well.
Sister, I shall always treasure your company.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to go through the phase at least one. Dodge the bad stuff. Yeah, phases. Suagat.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus the Lord.
Cool. Soul of the Brine King and the Soul of Tukahama. Nice. Rhythm.
How did you?
Sail to the breaching
Hold on
camp.
to your cockles.
Cool. Talk to Sim and Waylon and everybody else. Talk to Helena.
Keep your
And
wits.
Eramir.
Journey well.
Stay true to you.
Nina. Elva.
Thank the
Hello, Elva.
Goodbye.
I haven't got access to the atlas yet. I was curious if I can gather the maps or master missions yet. Apparently not. This is actually pretty good in terms of spell damage and resistances. It's got 38 energy shield. Actually check. So at the moment I'm 75. If I change this, that's energy shield 38, so only one more energy shield, but might be alright actually. What does this one have, but that one doesn't. So this one's got maximum mana 25, 53% max mana, so max mana is up. Spell damage is up, even though I don't really do spell damage. I think I'll save this one, but not use it. I'd rather be very overcapped on resistances than marginal gains. If this one had life instead of max mana, for example, I might have changed. Where's a weapon? Let's put that in there. See if I can get a good helm going. This is still a level 24 item level helmet. So let's see. +1 to level of socketed minion gems, strength, life, no resistances. 54 max life though. I'm only at 1100 life. And it's 3 prefixes and suffixes. What is resistance? Resistance is his suffixes. So I could craft a resistance on that one. Let me check how this changes if I change this. So if it was only 1, I can't craft double resistances yet, can I? Let me actually see if I can craft double resistances. If I can, I might craft double resistance on that one, because it's almost acceptable. Let's see. I can craft double resistance, nice. So what I need is, if I put this on there, I'm short on fire and lightning resistance. So let's put fire and lightning on there. Let's put fire and lightning. 11%. Yep, capped. Sweet. We'll do that then. Still not the final gear that I want. I think I better change my specters. No, I've already got them in the 4-link. I think what the change was is that specters get the... specters already have the phantasm support. Okay. Okay. Let me put this in my stash. Where's my stash? Where's the helm? The rest can be sold. Oh. Cool, cool.
Farewell.
And put the currency in there. Sweet. Cool. So I've got about 100 more life. Still not great, but I'm slowly getting there. Siege helmet. What shooting? Didn't change my spec. No. Artisans. Order of Augmentation. Step Knight. Create smoke cloud. I think I've got one step knight. See if this one's got that secret. Yeah. While I am here, I will take it. Ah! Drum roll. Elva. Sanctified mana. So this is the one that I was referring to. It used to have like a big mana pool. Seems to have changed that a bit. Okay. Tombs. Pools of restoration or corruption chamber. Corruption chamber. It's good to have. Probably don't need or haven't got a use for it this early in the game, but yeah. We will see. Oh, there's something. Another one. Get the other one as well. Get the boss. Don't forget the boss. Unlock this one. Okay, 2 doors down. The other side. Yeah, sometimes some builds that I've played struggle with the temple. This one's alright. So far. I need to empower it. Especially later when you struggle with chaos resistance as well. You want to join me in my hideout? I think I've just invited her. Okay, let's see if I can find more areas, more temple stuff for her. This direction. There's another one. Plenty of leather. Okay, good. The holes, so I'm trying to get the top left and either. So observe and go. Move. So I'm gonna go for the top left and I'll kill this boss. Okay, kill all the mobs. The top left entrance. Unless I get a second drop. Move. This entrance. Okay, I skipped a few mobs apparently. So not there. Yeah? No. Where's the extra mobs? There. Almost. Right over there. Oh, close. Not too bad, not too bad.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Broadhead arrow quiver, I think. Can go in there. Okay. So I just need to connect one of these. Sacrificial chamber is pretty good as well. This is one of the reasons I actually like the change that they made to Masters. Because this planning of what I want in the temple, for example, I was like, oh, I'll go for sacrificial chamber or corruption chamber with a specific aim in mind, and then I would forget what the aim was by the time I actually get the temple completed. So like, yeah. So should play more smarter, or allow me to play smarter. Wait, there's another one. Ah, Cassio is here as well. So Cassia and one more temple. Let's go to the other temple. And then help Cassia. I'm level 55 in a 50 zone, just slightly over leveled. It's not the end of the world. Okay, Stellar. Change to guardhouse or torment cells. I think I'm gonna go for that one. So now it's either top right or anything at the top. However this direction is defined. Okay, go. Get these mobs, get all of them. Yeah, if they've got a lot of chaos damage and they target you, they can destroy your fun. That one, and I want to go in this direction. It's cool. I think I'm happy. Let's get the boss. Yeah, mobs. Minions got lots of physical damage at the moment. Lots of physical damage. They are near tanks themselves. Exit. Okay, wow, got all of them. Nice. Oh no,
Too much clutter.
This is something that's useful for poison bolts. Embalmer, because socketed gems are supported by level 20 vile toxins. This might help my... Where is that guy? Herald of Agony. Come out, because if I apply vile toxins, right, put it in one of my minion gems, zombies for example, if I put it in zombies and the zombies hit are supported by level 20 vile toxins, so it applies toxins and summons the Herald of Agony Crawler, which up to now I haven't had a way to apply poison damage. And that's what you need to actually summon the Herald of Agony Crawler. Let's see about that. This direction and no clear damage preference. Minions, give me an power. Divine power! Upgrade my power. From that side, that's fine. This is why I'm leveling so much. Oh, at the back, careful. Let's upgrade this one next. Upgrade the trees. Upgrade the minion support. More minions, more minions. Shock or earth. It's time to shock. Shock. Nice. Orb of alchemy, glass ball. Oil.
Too much clutter.
Oh, too much clutter. Outrageous. Amber oil, I think that's a new one. What's this one? Gem clippers. Too much clutter. Okay, let's see. Maim Herald of Agony, raise a zombie. This is Desecrate and Flame Dash, which doesn't need to be done. I think I'm actually going to try and do this. It's not in the official build, but hey, when has that ever stopped me? 4 socket speeds. There we go, and I'd want at least one of each, which that one does have. And give me 4 links. Oh. Come on, we can do this, we can do this. Yeah, whew. That's how you use your gems. Oopsie. Fire, cold, and lightning. Let me check. Yeah. So now I'm not capped anymore. Okay, I need to check how I can do that. Let's move all of these. Herald of Agony is doing vile toxins, and zombies are doing vile toxins, and I'm gonna add more minion damage to my zombies as well. Spirit offering. Hold on. Minion speed. Maybe minion speed. Increased zombie speed. Zombies. This is Sternite, I think. Yeah, I've got Sternite already. Let's see. Chaos, what's this? Life, fire, lightning. Not that many sockets though. This one's 47 life and 31 life, so about 70 life, but no resistances. Let's change this. This is Flame Dash and Desecrate. Okay. And this one's got lots of fire and lightning and life regen. Let me actually check if I can change my rings to be better. This is a red and amber ring, so I can potentially replace this one. Let's see. So one of them gets capped, but the others go down. I can add an enchant to this one. This is prefix and 3 suffixes. No, the suffix is the resistances. Suffix, 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 suffix. Maybe on the belt. I'll have to check that. That's why I'm saving lots of resistance gear to mix and match whatever I'm short on. 1100 mana. Recharges 5 charges when you take a critical strike. Okay. I'm gonna hold onto this gloves in case my current rejig doesn't work out. Okay.
Hello.
Sell items.
Go with courage.
Got an extra skill point. Am I getting any resistances anywhere? Energy shield and life. That's alright too. Talk to Willem.
If you're thinking about dying,
So,
trust old Willem.
phasing, evasion rating, or physical damage reduction, or armor, or crit chance lucky. Pick this one. This one's useful
Always
in
keep
mines.
your eyes on the horizon.
Excuse me. Let's see. I don't think I need it yet. do I want? Actually, don't think I used life flask that much, to be honest. Gonna save a life flask though in case I do miss it. Currency, and I need more resistance of everything. So let's go and see what I can enchant. Crafting bench. I think I need suffix, so my chest got suffixes left. So one of these, let me check. Fire resistance. Fire and cold. Fire and cold. Fire and cold. Cool. So now my fire and cold is capped, and then I need lightning resistance. Lightning resistance and the belt would be good. Lightning resistance. Cool. So now my resistance are capped again, and I've got this special embalmer gloves, which got vile toxins, which is also now attached to my zombies. So it should allow me to actually summon my agony crawler if I've got the mana reserved, which I do not. So control R, reserve some mana for the agony crawler, which isn't a problem because I don't use it that much. I also need this minion. I've got my specters. Let's get some more zombies. 7, 8. 8. Yeah. Okay. So I think this will be good. Gem cutters, incubators, ambush birds. Okay. Sepia oil, clear oil, amber oil. That's what it's actually called, amber oil. Sepia is the brown amber color that I said before. Incubated quality gem to an equipable item. Okay. And that was a cassia one. Okay, I think I've done that. Let's see if I can actually summon my agony crawler. I've now reserved it. So I should be able to, if I actually kill anything. If I start seeing I'm getting virulent stacks, I should be alright. Let me actually check. It might be that I'm killing them too quick to actually deal any virulence of our toxin stacks. Oh, look how quickly that is, right? So backpack. Something to drop, which is the box. Level 20 gem. Minion speed. Zombies are speed. The zombies are on speed. Yeah, I'm slightly over level. I'm doing it, and I'm OP. Basically, since the last few. So that's the phasing, makes you a bit invisible. You can run through mobs rather than let them corner you. Waypoint. I think, yeah, there's a Trial of Ascendancy here as well, so I need to do that. Superior Abyssal Scepter. Don't really count as doing elemental damage, I think. Okay, so this way. Colosseum Plate. I think that's the next level, so I think the Trial of Ascendancy is in this area before I go to the next area. Okay, let's help Sister Cassia. This way. Let's get a freeze, a shock, another freeze.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Upgrade a freeze.
Put out you mycelium. New
Okay, the
roof.
tower's spreading. Get a Ballad.
Blight is trying to spread.
Power. Upgrade. There we go. Empower over there. Get fired as well. Fire. Oh, something's going fast. Over here. Help me block. Okay. Upgrade the power. Yeah, minions seem to be the go-to build, I think. It helps you just block the lanes. Which is quite a lot of minions, that is. Upgrade the fire. Nice. Jewelry. Some random good stuff. Sanctified Life 1460. Hallowed Life is 2200 over 8 seconds. And I've not got enough of life to actually run into issues where I don't have that. So I probably could actually then change to one that actually gives it to me quicker. Sanctified in 1 hour. There's the labyrinth.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown.
Run away!
Empire requires
I get to pull the switch.
through example, through wisdom, through strength. Emperor lights the way
Get
through
the
darkened
mobs.
caverns of
Ouch.
uncertainty.
Ouch! Put the lever, nothing there, there's nothing there. This way. Okay. Oh, so much blood everywhere. Oh. And there's a Vol area as well. Go to the Vol area, get all the Vol recipes. Damage over time rank. Got all the ones I need so far. And I think the Vol area would be at the next zone part of the level. Let's see, yeah. I'm following Hurricane's Speaker of the Dead build, in case you're wondering, which is basically all the minions. I want all the minions. I've just slightly deviated so far. I've got one, this Embalmer drop, because I had trouble getting a Herald of Agony to actually spawn. I'm hoping that that will actually work to spawn the Herald of Agony. Falling. Because yeah, I do think they've changed the build for 3.8 to not include that, but I want to see if I can actually follow the guide in terms of what it actually produced. Vol Righteous Fire, Vol Reef, and Vol Blight. What's this? Strength, Life, Bit of Cold, can sell it. Gloves, 13 Cold and 33 Lightning. Okay. Not that great, but not too bad. Oh, I almost thought that was 5 socket. Okay. Go mobs, go mobs. Keep them busy, keep them busy. Jura Strongbox. Cartographer. I think it's actually my first cartographer's chisel so far. Those two. Okay. Cool. Bridge encampment. Sell stuff. Oh man, I didn't get the waypoint. Ouch.
Till next time, shall we keep?
Let's see. This one hasn't got anything. Let's try and get an even better helm. Max energy shield. 63, so better energy shield. 26 lightning. So, and space for 1 extra suffix. But no life. That was the reason I changed the current one. Okay. Life and resistances on boots. Do I actually want to try and go for 4 sockets? Yeah, at the moment I'm a bit starved for sockety stuff. So even though that's good, I will put it in my res boots tab to save for later and try and increase that. Attack speed, fire res, physical damage, some mana. Yeah, 65 life, no resistances. Can put it in there if I want it later. It's actually a pretty good belt in terms of resistances. 34, 19 and 18. Does it have an energy shield? No. Put it on there. 50% increase recovery rate. So the current one is 350 over 2.6 seconds. Let's do this. Upgrade that one. Okay. I'm actually listening to the town music on this. Not too bad. The in-game town music.
Journey well.
Okay. Currencies. I've got a div card as well. So div cards are becoming slightly more regular. What's this? Amber. Oh, Amber is not the one that I had. I had Sepia. We no quality, so they can get in there. And Mulligar's map. No, I actually wanted to go to the entrance. I'll decrypt to try and run back this way. Yeah, go out and then run back up. And, yeah. I think it's about, they say 7 to 15 minutes before an instance resets or a zone resets. So I was out of this zone too long to actually hit the same zone. So I missed the zone, so I still had to run back to the same zone. But it should be a bit quicker than doing it all from scratch. I've actually tagged the waypoint when I run past this time. My first 6 socket, not 6 link or anything, but that means it's 7, if you sell it, it's 7 jewelers orbs. It's a great thing to get when I was just worried about not having enough. Because you can also exchange jewelers orb for fusings if you've got a lot of jewelers orbs. So it's a intermediate currency for fusings as well. Let's tag this while we're here. Man, these spectres are getting powerful. They just get a lot of kills, which is what's generating these phantasms. Superior Elder Sword. I'll let that one go. Get a skill point. Jeez, I'm going for this one. Lots of life. Life and energy shield. Ooh, the good stuff, the good stuff. Sanctified life, I've already got. And said no thanks, no thank you to. Okay, I think there's a recipe near the waypoint. After I take all of this. I might have to go to the mine soon. Silver coin. So that's my time there to take another short break. Let me get the crafting recipe, get the next quest.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have woven a tale.
Okay, so I've got this waypoint, so I can just come back. I'm going to take a short bio and stretching break again. Let me just put up the note that I am doing a break, and I will be back shortly. Did I miss something? They haven't done an update, have they? No. Okay. Maybe they just saw inactivity or something, kicked it off. Somebody reported me! For fake stream, fake stream! Okay. Let me just set my timer. Good thing I saved my waypoint. Started the timer. Let me just add one more viewer to my stats, so it looks like I'm popular. I doubled my viewership from 1 to 2. It's me on my two devices. There you go. I could have sold this. Oh, let me sell stuff. Now I've got a secondary device here. I previously didn't realize my stream had a bad echo, and now I'm just using that to double check. Okay, audio is fine. Let's not inflate my stats so much. Yeah, I've closed my secondary device. I think Twitch doesn't do unique viewers because I'm logged in on both or 2 different devices, right? But it counts that as 2 streams, as 2 viewers. Can understand why they do that, but yeah, it's kind of weird that people can inflate their viewership like that. I've been scrolling down to the, I'd say, the lower parts of directories recently, and yeah, you go to a stream with just a few viewers, and often no one's chatting. So I'm wondering how much of those viewers are actually just actual lurkers, people that's just lurking, or how much of it is the actual streamer just logging in on other devices to check the quality of the stream. So, where is it? Path. Yeah, I'm a new streamer. I think it's going to take time for me to actually find my voice and my audience to whom I will appeal. Yeah, I would say I'm influenced by, let's say, some of the more mature streamers in the space that's got life. Either they are full-time streamers, or it seems that they are still well-balanced individuals. So I would say, in terms of Path of Exile, I quite inspired by Ziggy. He does produce a lot of content and value to the community, and more widely the Twitch world. I also like Co-Carnage as a streamer. He does a lot of variety type games, and he actually plays a game till it's finished, which I sometimes struggle with. If you can finish the game, it doesn't play Path of Exile that much. But also, is the other one? Dex Bonus is the streamer's name. I do like her streams as well. Been quite nice, balanced adults. We've had a bit of experience of life beyond streaming, which you don't always find. Ah, zombies! Where's my zombies? I need zombies. What happened to my zombies? Maybe my I got kicked off my stream or off my game because I had too much zombies, too many zombies. Maybe it's one of those server-side hotfixes. It's like, no, Necromancer are overpowered. Let's fix it right away. Server-side. Gloves, I would take. Maligara's Resurrection. Get him, minions, get him! chicken. He's a chicken. Get his minion. Get his minion. The chicken again calls his buddies. Well, I've got more buddies than you have. There we go. How much is that? 30 plus 9 plus 8 plus 2. 30 plus 9 plus 17. I'm at 59. I'm almost at my 60 minions. Now I'm trying to get to 60 minions for the achievement. I don't think I've got the achievement yet. Where are we going? We are going to level 2. Yeah. The way I know which way to go from this one is you follow from that center or middle bit where the map device is. You just follow in the direction of the waypoint to find the way out. Let's see. I hope it's going to be outside and not inside. There we go. Noise, dominion, power there. Fire.
Divine power.
Upgrade the fire, upgrade the power. Do a minions as a backup. Fine. Lots of minions. Lots of minions. Give me a shot. Okay. Fine. And a shot. Upgrade the trees. Upgrade the shot. Too much. It survived too long. Save my power. Blight Merc runner. Blighted Arrow Scavenger. Okay. Noise, turquoise, amulet. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking that I'm not accidentally muted. I've done that as well recently on my noob stream. I've even got I've got a shortcut key for muting my mic and putting it back on, but I've forgotten to actually turn it back on after I've muted the stream for maybe an hour or something, and kept chatting, and there was no sound coming through. I did do like a break. Was it a break? No, I came back from a break, started streaming, had a cough or something where I muted the mic and forgot to turn it back on, and at one point it's like, I haven't checked after my last break whether everything's working, and checked on my secondary device and I was quiet, and I was like, what? Yeah, amateur streamers, part-timers. Let's see, there's a trial of ascendancy. Get it. Yeah. I wonder if they changed the AI. I think they changed the AI of the minions as well to actually be more aggressive. With fire and giving it freeze. Upgrade. I need minions. I think that's the weaknesses that's actually highlighted here. Is what actually, as I said at the beginning, what the Blight League is about. You have to target the weaknesses of the mobs, and I think this is what these are at the moment. So upgrade minions. Upgrade the food as well. Upgrade the fire. Upgrade the fire? Yeah. Because I've killed everything. Superior. Okay. 4 jeweler's orbs. And I got the omelette. Girded tower shield. So, sanctified life, sanctified mana. It's fine. I'm starting to leave stuff on the ground, so it might be time soon, probably when I go into maps, for me to upgrade. Whoa, 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 chaos damage, chaos damage. Oh, that's so bad, man. Pay attention. Okay. Trial of Assassins. I think the second one is only 3 trials. What that actually does. Stand still, stand still. Oh, so close, so close. Ooh, man, that was not a good idea. Just run through them, it's fine. Doesn't matter if there's too many mobs on the screen for you to actually see what's going on. And because it's my minions, I don't mind so much hearing the sound that something's being cut, because it's like, oh, it's probably one of my minions. No, it's you! It's you! Run away! Okay, do I need to go anywhere? No, I've been there. Go this way. Ouch. Crafting recipe. Ah. Yeah. Gives me the lever to unlock it after I've gone through all the traps. Thank you very much.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter.
Line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom.
How much clutter?
The latter
No,
is
I should be
fear.
able to pick it up. There we go, okay. Next is finding my way out of it. I've got that hideout already. I think my actual current hideout is one that I've got with the supporter pack. I think the Sunspire one, Sunspire supporter pack.
Much clutter.
I think I can still fit it in. There we go. Not too much clutter. Oh, this long path. Long path. Good. No. I wonder if my killing them earlier in the game, in Act 2, actually turned them into these zombie style dead enemies. Consequences, people. You think we think we're the good guys, but actually we're like the bad guys. Sorry to break the news to you. We are the bad guys. We're the god killers. 8% cold race. Not very exciting. Not very exciting. 21 lightning race. No life. Not exciting. Not exciting. This one. Lightning race. It's got 54 life.
Keep your wits about.
Maybe this one.
Keep
your
wits about you.
Let's save that. Yeah, in Solo Self-Found I found something that's even marginally useful later, or if you want to balance resistances, it's good to save it. Because later in the game when I try to do endgame stuff and it's like, oh, this is the one slot that I've got available to balance resistances on. I need to have the right resistances based on all the other gear as well, which is I won't say easier. In Trade League you can just search for an item like that, and it's typically, if it's small resistance and not too greater, like 45 resistance from just one slot, but average say 30 resistance or so per slot. You can get those for maybe 1 or 2 elks, or maybe 1 chaos. So it's fairly decently priced in Trade League. But solo Southbound, you have to find those items yourself. Do what I do, is just save them as you go through the game. What's this? Quality. Okay,
hello.
Let's get the reward is the 4-socket one. It's good. 76 max life and 63 energy shield and 20 fire rays.
Keep your life to your own.
Let's see if I break anything by changing. Ooh, lightning resist is so close. I might actually just try and hit one of the current ones as a maximum. So this one can go up to 12% fire and lightning, which would cap this. Or 18 to 23. I haven't got divine orbs though. I might have re-rolled it in the same range. For those who don't know, I'm holding the Alt key down, which gives me advanced modifier descriptions, which is a setting you can change in your game settings. So if you go to, I think it's UI. Where is this? Advanced mod descriptions. Enable showing ranges, mod types and mod tiers on item when viewing reminder text. So it's on this, I'm checking the roll ranges of the fire resistant suffix, for example. What might be easier is actually if one of my standard rings got an implicit that's got the resistances on it. I might have actually changed that one. This one is 27 lightning, so what am I short of? I'm short on lightning, which is on the belt. It's pretty high already, so don't want to mess too much on that one. Yeah, I am tempted to stick with this, but a lot of life. Hasn't got movement though. And this one doesn't have movement either. Let me check how many suffixes. It's only got 1 suffix. So, because I haven't got movement already, I can just actually craft lightning rays on the boots. I would have preferred to actually go for movement speed, but I'm adding it because I want the life. Let's add lightning rays. I can add cheapest one. I'm almost there. Craft modifiers on boots complete. Cool. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna just change 1 socket as well to a green socket. Should be fairly easy because it's mostly blue and 1 random color. For a green, 3 blue and a green. There we go. White specters. Oh, I should have thought of that. Now I have to re-summon my specters. Try and find them. Whoa. I think I have to go straight here and try and find them in there. By casting Desecrate and finding. Ah, they're there, okay. A, which is Alpine Shaman. That's the one I want. Okay, control W. Alpine Shaman, and I've got another one, right? Yep. Control W. I'm not at 3 yet, am I? Let's see. Raised Spectre. Maximum 2 raised Spectres for them. Okay. Cool, I will save this anyway. But right now I am capped on the resistances, so all good. And wait, I've got 1 minion missing. Where's my extra minion? Is Control T. Yeah, so these are all my extra minions that I don't accidentally want to summon by having them on my main bar. There we go. I've not actually seen my my Agony Crawler coming up. Let's see. Grants a buff giving more poison damage and chances, but it says maximum 1 summon Agony Crawler. Grants virulence when you poison an enemy, but it says this is what I'm looking at. So I thought I might use these gloves to actually trigger the poison damage. So it says max life, chaos res, but socketed gems are supported by level 20 vile toxins, and because I thought I had raised zombie on here that I would get the zombies to do kills, or the zombies are supported by level 20 vile toxins, which is on the left hand side there, and that because the zombies are now supported by it, that would apply the poison, which then summons the Herald of Agony, because it says you summon it when, and summon an Agony Crawler minion that uses projectile. I know, it says when you poison an enemy while you have this buff. So the buff is what I'm reserving, right? I think it's the Herald of Agony buff. So while I'm reserving, and when you poison an enemy while you have this buff, you gain virulence and summon an Agony Crawler. Yeah, it might be that it will have to be me rather than my minions that does the damage, and why I'm not summoning a Agony Crawler, if I understand this correctly. I might be wrong. Run through this area. Oh, great white bones, great white bones. That's the great white bear that you kill in Act 2 as a side mission or optional quest. Is now just bones. In Rycloud you don't die, you just become bones. Or zombies for somebody else. Noise, loyalty and cartography chests. Over there. Our castle is over there. Up here, if I can, without going on too much of a sidetrack. No, too much of a sidetrack, I'm just going to exit. Burning away our sins, burning away our sins. Yeah. Just chanting like they do. So I'm level 57 in a level 53. And yeah, still overpowered or over level, I should say. Into the next zone, Topaz blocks. Superior Evolve Burning Arrow, quality 13%. Nice. I think that was from one of my incubates. I want more light energy. Nice. Silver coin. Let's see how quickly we can do this. So when the boss comes out, I will summon my extra army. It costs 1 minion, and another minion, and where's the boss? Not the boss, not the boss. Sorry, Grist, you were rude to me in Act 2. No, it's Ralakesh, not Grist.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without. When you try to control everything.
Ralakesh. Reduced physical damage over time. Okay, I think I'm happy at the moment. Let's get it down to sell. Enemy.
Keep your wits about you.
Book of skill.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
The end of learning is the beginning of death. Skill point. Nice.
Fair winds.
Find Arakali's temple and save us.
Keep your wits about.
Farewell.
Whoops.
Greetings. Go with
Quest
courage.
item.
Let me tell.
Okay, 11 max life. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I said I was gonna save, even though it's not even that good. Where's the boots? It's got 4 sockets though, so it's fine. 4 linked sockets. 90 max life is tier what? It's 2 different ones. It is normal max life tier 7 and combined one tier 3. Okay. This looks okay. Adds 7 to 96 lightning damage and cold damage to spells, but also global strike multiplier and crit chance. Okay, 26 life and 54 max life and 26 fire rays. Tempted by the what's the total? 80 life. This one has no extra life, it's got a bit of resistances. Let's save this one. I've already saved this one. Hasn't got any life, this one's got a bit of resistances. This one's got life. Life! Life is life! And I'm gonna save this weapon as well. This is Topaz Flask. My flask pad. Cool.
Greetings.
Sell this, and this.
Go with courage.
This is burning a low quality, which isn't that great. Vol burning arrow. Yeah, not sure about that one. Let me actually put it in there. Just because Vol gems I like to save. In case I later realize I want to try something different. Dev card. Okay. On to the next one. Just checking the time. I think I'm gonna play till about 6. So another half an hour or so. Should be enough to finish this act. For my experience. Depending on how lost I get in that Vol city, because that's a bit confusing at times. Vol summon skeletons. Cassia is here as well. So, minions and fire seems to be the ones to go for. Fire and minions. And the free as well. So yeah, slow them down. And then shocker as well. Yeah, I'll take the shocker. Take the minions over here. here. Come to me! Come to me! To me! To me! I feel like a like heat of combat type of warrior at the moment. To me! To me! The battle's at me! Trying to orchestrate a battle between my minions and the towers. Upgrade fire. Upgrade fire. To this side. Yeah, watch the minimap for the red dots is my tip of the day for this league. 4 chromatic orbs. And what's over here? Portal scrolls. I'm so rich. I am very, very rich. I've just gotten almost a full stack of portal scrolls. Don't see other streamers getting so lucky, do you? Firefly. More firefly. Yeah, I tend to ignore this boss as well. I've had a few bad experiences trying to take on this boss when I'm the same level. And I think the boss does chaos damage as well, which is extra annoying, and it's dark. And it's got those things that go all over the room, which you can avoid if you just keep moving. But a lot of my builds that I've played before, you actually need to stand still to deal damage. That was a rogue exile, there you go. You need to stand still to deal damage, and in that fight if you stand still and not running circles around the boss, or can't deal damage while you're moving, you are in for trouble. So you need to avoid those dodgy shadows that keep moving around in there. I'd like to have a bit more over-level, comparative over-leveled experience. This is level 53 and I'm only level 58. And there's a recipe there as well. Okay. Afterward. Okay. This zone and I wonder how many people actually think or try to chant Haven. Right, because you have to remember that you can only do it in Nemesis maps as well. So it's not so easy to actually do. Firefly. But if you are lucky enough to actually chant Haven, you are basically set for the league, because it sells for what? Last league it was going for 120 or something exalts, so a lot of money. So, oh, I didn't actually need to go back, except if I wanted to clear my inventory, which I do. Okay, let's see. Anything I want to keep. 79 life and 50 odd strength, so another 25 life and 25 lightning is actually quite a bit. Let me save that one. Lots of life. What's this? Fire is and some life and a socket. And yeah, average. It's got some stats, but not enough to stand out.
Keep your life to your...
Stay true to you.
You want to take these fireflies? No? No. I'll keep them in my inventory, it's fine. Essences... Trade pick. Okay, out the door. There. Sulfide. I'm nearing my cap in sulfide actually. Heavy chainmail falling. I need to find that altar for the quest. Have I missed it already? Fix it. Meat shield support. Does what? Minions from supported skills have 20% chance to taunt on hit. Movement speed. Minions from supported skills deal 20% more damage to enemies that are near you. Minions from supported skills take 15% less damage. Ah, they are defensive though. So I like the way they are. To the Agmeri Shrine. If we can get a 5 link soon. Have to get 6 sockets, so 5 links would be nice anytime soon. Chest. What do I need? Fists, which is earth, and a freeze and a fire and a summoning tower and an empower tower. Empower. I be empowered. Okay, they're coming from all directions. All directions. I repeat, all directions. We are surrounded. Upgrade. Upgrade. Whoa, get me. Defense. Upgrade. That's too close. Upgrade the freeze. You're not freezing. Give me a shock. Okay, this. More minions. I said more minions. Upgrade the shock. Well, that's on summoning. Ooh. Okay. All good. Prophecy stuff. All good. Jewelry. Gem Cutler's Prism. Nice. Man, my portal scrolls is so good. Cobalt Jewel. Okay. Let's move. 6 sockets. The causeway. And talk to Helena for your reward and find Kishara's star. Some good beasties.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends
You
now.
get them, Skellies, you get them. Behold my army! Look at all these skeletons all over the place, man. I've got an army. If you've not noticed. Oh, dead end. Big surprise. Like, just summon my minions towards me with Convocation before I can actually get hit by any of the projectiles. Oh, this is a red. Not good. More minions. must have more minions. Nice, and the level as well. I'm not leveled enough for the zone, which is... The zone is level 54, so I'm looking over there. And I am level 59, only 5 levels over level.
What? Do you not have nets, exile?
No, sorry. Do you not have nets, exile? Ooh, max life. Thank you. A good skill point to get. Shrine to Alkali. Waypoint and a recipe. Whee. Get them, get all of them. That was a great hunt, Blight. What? Wildfire going there. Mission complete. You have gained 4,962 favor. Cool. Not sure what that actually does. Oh yeah, it's that hideout decoration, I think. Requires favor. I'll have to check. I think before they made the change to the new masters in Betrayal League, I spent a bunch of my saved up favor for the old recipe and old master stuff because I wasn't sure how it's going to work for their equipment. So I've got a bunch of that saved up. I'm not a big hideout decorator. I kind of like that they decorate some of your hideout for you for the first time you find it, or for the ones that I've got for the supporter pack was already had a few items decorated. I'm quite impressed by some of the when they had the hideout competition. Some people actually decorate. Actually take some pride in the work. And it looked awesome. Let's do this way. Vol haste again. Thank you. I think the only one that I need for this build is actually the Vol skeletons. So anything else is pretty bonus. But not required. This way? No. Yeah, this way. Looking for that exclamation mark is near the entrance or exit to the next area. She's Kashara's Star with a Willem Roth quest. Now this is the zone that I know it's somewhere towards the center of the zone, but man, can I get lost in all the little, let's say, circular route that you can follow to get there. Let's actually try and do this super quick this time. So they've changed the zone and made it like, instead of people running around, you can actually should just be able to run straight in, and they've changed it and confused everyone. Like that's where I want to get to. That, why is there a wall here? Which area direction do I need to go? Let's go this way. This way. And just try to find the shortest shortcut there. And then I think this is the area, and then it's not. But maybe it's just the path to the area. Is it the path? Try and find a way. Another temple indicated. quite sure. Maybe it was this way? In this direction? Cassie is somewhere in the center. She's confusing stuff as well. Why is she over here? Oh, yeah, now she's near the edge. Oh man, it's confusing. I think it might now be that direction. Anyway. This is the zone, or one of them, that I do not understand. Okay, so minions is the weakness, I think. I think that's how you read it. Empowered, and give me a freeze and a flame. This side, give me freeze and upgrade the minions as well. Upgrade the freeze. And there's a few. Keep an eye on that red dots on the minimap. Upgrade the minion backups. Get these blue stuff. Get the blue stuff. Upgrade the empower. Give me a shot over there. Whoa. Quick ones over there. Okay, the shot. Well, quick ones. Quick ones. There we go. Whee! Yeah. I'm getting quite involved with this mini-game, tower defense mini-game. Blight, like Orb of the Horizons. And lab enchantment, give me a good one. Gloves, trigger Edict of Tempest on hit and 2 resistances. Gloves.
Too much clutter.
I do have too much clutter. Go to down. Sell some stuff. Too much clutter. Any good. Whoa, life and 3 resistances. Not very good tier resistances, but as a general all sorts kind of one, it might be pretty good. Office. No. Okay, flasks. Put 2. Gonna save K. Excuse me, I've got that one for Wayland. That was what I wanted to save.
I feel I have
okay, let's see, all attributes. Let's try an all attributes one. That 28 cold race, global crit multiplier. Damage leads his life, maybe.
Journey well.
Maybe. It's got 1 resistance, no life, but you can't have it all your way.
Greetings.
3% increased attack speed, 15 lightning rays, and minions deal 15% increased damage. I think that's the type of thing I want to go for on jewels.
Farewell.
As far as I understood the guide, is lots of jewelry sockets. You go for anything minion related.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Skill point, which I've got that now. Let me see where I'm going next in the skill tree. So also going for this one. Yeah, so this is energy shield, so a bit more defensive stuff as well. Okay. And let's store this. So jewel can go in there. Fragments. Green gem in there. Death card. This is Meat Shield Port. Great name. Great name. Cool. Trigger Edict of Tempest with 2 resistances. Yeah, I don't think that Vile Toxins is actually helping me because the zombies aren't getting the kills. Okay, which direction was I going? I was going in this direction. I'm suspicious of this wall here. Ah, there we go. That's the center that I'm aiming for. The waypoints there, and the entrance to the next area. There we go. Please take the fireflies off my hand, you know. Thank you. Helps her turn into a fox. She's a fox. Foxy fox. Chain hobber. Another floor. This way. Make sure my minions are there to actually take the hit. The convocation just summons them to me, so I can take all the hits. Superior Savant. It's got 4 sockets, but maybe it's got a big energy shield. Okay, let's go for more sulfite. So this is the local unique. Get him! There we go. Yep, my minions are OP. I think minions in general probably is OP. If you ever wanted to play a minion, I would recommend this is the league that you try that, because I am not that good a player and it feels like I'm steamrolling it. I am over leveled, however. I'm 54, or this is a 54 zone and I'm level 59. So maybe that's why I'm feeling OP. It could also be the minions. But yeah, I think all those mini tower defense games that I'm playing on the way has helped actually level my character quicker. Lots of XP, lots of loot. Okay, not this direction. Maybe this direction. Okay. Just want to finish this act before I end the stream. Robot alchemy. Oh. So it's going to go in this direction, and there's a minion weakness. So my tower and a freeze. And give me a fire as well. Okay, I'll take the fire. The vein is activated, which is probably the yellow on the
Blight is trying to spread.
yellow on the mini-map. Let me get a shot now. Lots of XP. Juicy XP. Give me a earth. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Upgrade my earth. 150. Nice. Searching eye jewel. Abyss chest. Okay. What? Hold on. If it was an abyss, why did I? Hold on. Did I just drop it out of reach? No. Searching eye jewel. I was like, that should be an abyss jewel, but it is an abyss jewel. It's got fire and lightning grace and bonus to attacks. So I'm probably looking for the minion one as a good jewel to have. Or bonus to minion damage jewel. From abyss. Nice. Oh, gold side area. And the skill point. Let's get the skill point. Where was I going? Did I explain where I'm going next? I did. But did I pay attention is the question. Went for that one. Got this extra minion one. Okay. Let me check the guide again. 7. Skill tree. Okay. Can go for the ones around here up to this one. Okay. Making sure I've got the right screens up on my shortcut screens. Yeah, currently I've got Alpine Shaman as my minions. They're pretty good. I'm sure they're not the best, but they do the job admirably. They get lots of kills because their range is insane for their whites with their like frostbolt attack. Shrapnel bearer. Oh, this is the one that's just standing in the way there. Yeah, there's like a chaos arrow that spins in the center with that guy. Vanity does what? 1 out of 9 for a corrupted tabula rasa. So this is what I was talking about in terms of potential to get a 6-link is I've got 6 sockets, but it's, I think the way it works is, well, the way I've heard it explained is it's random number of slots but even chance for each number of slots, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and random for the number of links, so you've got about 1 in 36 chance to get a proper 6-link, which is much higher than you would normally get, I think. Okay. This one. Attack speed, cold damage, increased fizz. No, it's fine. Orb of optimization. that's my timer, so I'm gonna just finish this level and this act. Oh, I can zoom across. Nice. Everyone, to me, to me, to me! Accuracy. I think I've got one more, I want to say, level in this Temple of Decay Act 2, or level 2 to go. Dragon's Gate, the Blight. Let me go and clear my inventory. What's this? Duhidri's Elixir, 143% increased charges, removes 20% of your maximum energy shield on use. The mana flask. You take 10% of your maximum life as chaos damage on use. Gain a power charge, gain a frenzy charge, gain an endurance charge on use. Interesting. So as a way of expensive way to get charges. One of each. And I can probably put that in the unique tab. Jewels, I will put in the jewel tab. This is in a special place. Okay.
Greetings.
Sell the rest.
Go with courage.
And store the remainder. Fragments. Blue gems, red gems, gift cards, currency. Cool. So let's see if we can finish this. OP, OP, OP. I think this is the level of the boss. So we have to get to the end and then the boss arena. Orb of Fusion. Clear iron grip. Ah, there's the boss arena. Arkali's web. Silk, I'm here to save you! Get the boss, get the boss, get the boss, get the boss! Ah, sorry Silk, I tried to save you. But I was not quick enough. The boss had one hit point. Defeat Act Bosses 2. Act 7 Arkali, Spinner of Shadows defeated. Nice.
Death is the true climax of
She also gives the Panther Power, right? Which is 5% reduced damage taken from damage over time and 10% chance to avoid a lightning damage from hits. Okay. Okay, Lazina said.
You hear that?
No. And I'm actually gonna call the stream there. I'm gonna just use the waypoint here to go back to town, clear my inventory, and then exit. There we go. And anything exciting? Helmet, 90%. Or 90 energy shield. It's got a 67% increased energy shield as well, and 28 fire rates. Maybe. Yeah, I can store it in the Helm tab. I don't think I've got anything in there yet. Oh, I've got 2 of them. It's not that exciting.
Hello.
No.
Farewell.
Quality. Cool. Okay. Thanks everyone who stopped by to watch. I am gonna end my stream here. I've been streaming for over 6 hours now. Good start to the new streaming week. But yeah, so far I've been enjoying this league. I quite enjoy the tower defense encounters. Slows me down a bit, so I have not been able to actually get to the maps yet, which I thought would be a stretch for the first weekend. I will probably try and get there next weekend. I do stream during the week, but only about an hour and a half ish to 2 hours a day, but not on Wednesdays. So Monday, tomorrow evening, I will be back at 7:30 PM UK time, which is your local time in 1 hour and 30 minutes, 21 minutes local time. So yeah, after work, I'm still a part-time streamer, still learning how to do this streaming thing and figuring out how everything works and how to balance my life around it. But thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good gaming rest of your day. Take care. Bye bye.